Hmm.
今日のログインボーナスだ。明日はこれがお昼休みが短すぎる。
Oh, let's see.
ここのカフェテリアはメニューが多すぎる。
Oh, I'm following. 7 days.
あら、今日はどんなご用ですか？レースのエントリーですか？
Alright. I should be able to just knock out like a bunch of this shit.
サイレンス鈴鹿です。
Oh, it's because it has high wit. I mean, that makes sense.
このゴールドシップ。注目の一番。譲りません。レジロ。このゴールドシップ様を呼んで。
I don't remember if they give you 2 or 3 days for each person. I think it's 3 days. I could be wrong though.
譲りません。レジロ家の。このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
Let's go ahead and beat this 3 times.
譲りません。レジ。
レースのエントリーですか？
Hold on a sec. I guess Spotify's not open on this other computer. Alright, should be all there. Oh,
トレーニングの準備はバッチリです。
what do I have for... $9K, 3, 4K, or 400K.
ね、デイリーレースでは強化アイテムなどが報酬で手に入りますよ。
I mean, how much does it cost to
トレーニングの準備。
fully level up, costs 100,000. I mean, at this point, I think I need money. Because, I mean, I could max, like, 4 of these, I think. Did I? Oh, I think you have to get that upgrade with club points. And I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, I have one of these? I forgot about that. I mean, not that it really matters, but... Taking the lead. Unyielding spirit. I guess that's why people probably run her. I mean, at this point, I probably just need money. I'm gonna be real.
マニーをたくさんかはいタイキシャトルです。
5番人気 8番
This would make more sense to do this. I can't wait till they make like all this daily shit like less tedious.
4番人気
Third.
ムーンライトショーではマニーをたはいタイキシャトルです。
4番人気 4番人気
Alright, got all that done. Done, done, done. I don't know, I'll probably just have to keep running these and hope that I get a good score at some point. I mean, I haven't updated any of these in forever. I don't know if 4,500 is enough to win it over for
実験開始だよ。当然だと思う。勝ちに行こう。やったな。ゴルス様についてきな。そんなもんやい。皆さん。
Yeah, my mile and sprint must be really bad. I mean, 502 though is probably enough to stay in class 6, so I mean, that's really the only goal, is to stay in class 6. I haven't worked on that shit in like forever. What is the gameplay loop in this? So
レースのエントリーですか？
basically, every career run is like kind of like a roguelike, I guess. It's like its own run. And so what you do is, I mean, it's obviously a gacha game. I mean, obviously you have to roll for like the horses and stuff. But the gameplay loop in this is, so you have different horses and they're good at different things. So like this is what she starts out with, like, and so you basically train her during the career for certain things, and she's only good at medium and long races. But I mean, you can add parents and stuff that will make her good at other stuff. But your goal is to get good stats for what you're trying to run and make sure they're in like what they're supposed to run. So like, I mean, it's not really PvP, but you're against other people's horses in this. But it's like, let me see here.
レースのエントリーですか？
Like if I go to my team, so like you have sprint races, mile races, medium, long, and dirt. So some horses are good at some of these and some of them are dog shit at it. So I mean, you train your horses, you try to get really good stats, which is very random. I mean, sometimes you could hit it out of the park, sometimes you don't, but that's why you have to do it like a couple of times. And they also hold like monthly tournaments, I
レー
guess.
スのエントリーですか？
Like, I didn't really prepare for this one, but you're pretty much preparing for like the monthly tournaments in this,
そ
where
ろそろ行こう。
you're racing against other people's shit. So it's interesting in its own way. I mean, this game has been out for like 3 years in Japan, and so this is like the global version. So like, there's a lot of shit from the Japan and Taiwanese servers and stuff that people already know what to pull on and all this other stuff. So it's not like people have to pull on all this expensive shit, but it's interesting. It's just all about building the best horse
2番人気
team and see how far you get in their kind of community meet or champions meet things.
美しい。
I mean, this champions meet is kind of boring because it's the longest course in the game, so it's just like,
先行争いはマヤのトップガン8番メジロマックイーン5番メジロマックイーン
but you got your front runners,
1番人気1番
which their whole goal is to get the front and stay in the front.
先頭はマヤのトップ
You have pace chasers who kind of,
離されて2番手は5番メジロ
they kind of just maintain pace.
メジロマックイーン
Like, they all maintain like kind of the same speed until like the last
1番成田
section, and this is where they all
地面をつきましては
go crazy and
ゴールドシップ追走
accelerate to top speed. But
マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開
it's interesting.
第4コーナーを進んで直線
I enjoy it, and you can just randomly play it on your phone too.
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然マヤのトップガン2馬身リード1個目のホームストレッチです続いて5番メジロマックイーン少し離れて
But I mean, you have
大きく
like,
9番ゴールドシップ
they're called decks, but you can have support
そ
cards.
の後3、4馬身開いて
That's where you get your skills and stuff from.
後ろ6
And so you kind of have to manage what skills they have and whatnot.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン1コーナーから
Like, this is the longest course in the game, so like, you have to manage a lot of stamina in this course, and you have to have stamina skills. Because if a horse's stamina is kind of like their HP, if their HP goes to 0, then they pretty much just lose. Like, they just stop running for the most part. So
8番
This one you have to have a lot of stamina. My gold ship's like all the way in the back. That's kind of awkward. But it's about to get to the point where they go a little crazy, so. I mean, I don't think I'm in a good position to win this race, but maybe. Actually, my Taishin might actually get in here somehow. Holy shit, that gold ship's so far away. Yeah, I think that gold ship's got it. That's crazy speed. There's kind of some RNG to these earlier ones. So, I mean, you can inspect what people use to build their stuff. But, I mean, you pretty much have to play for, like, parents. And then you have to decide what decks you want to use it. And you have to either, like, inherit skills or get them from cards. I don't know. It's a chase to get, like, the best combo, and it does require a lot of luck. I think they end up changing the game later, but Global's on an accelerated speed, so everything in this game is at, like, I think it's going like a third of the speed of. And so, I mean, one of the gamble things on this that makes it kind of awkward is like these moods, which obviously the higher the mood, the more stats you get. So this kind of like, if you get like bad moods, then you have a higher chance for that one not to do as well, which seems kind of weird for me. I think they changed that later on, but I don't really know. Seems kind of meh to have someone as like a bad status, and that's the reason you lose.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番成田大臣、1番エアグルーヴ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は1番
Rushed. Yeah. Damn. There's some like good ass horses. I mean, you get multiple times each one to get it. I've already qualified for this shit, but at this point I'm just doing this shit for the currency that will matter eventually.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。美しい。スタート。各間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは成田大臣。成田大臣、これは強い。余力を残したまま余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突かなして。
Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work.
足色は衰えない。強すぎる。
Or
大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレース
私の実力思い知ったか。
ぼちぼち行きますか。
1番人気7番ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を。
Ooh.
スターレット。
どうや。
Kind of want to just knock these out so I can potentially work on horses for the next one.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。やったりましょう。注目の1番人気3番。
美しい。スター6番ナイスネイ。
私の実力思い知ったか。そろそろ
I mean, the people in the last one that I matched up with, they must have just been gods or something. Or maybe my nice nature wasn't doing her job.
注目の1番人気
美しい。
Her only job is to piss people off.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタート。第4
Oh, Gold Ship got a late start, but still,
ゴールドシップ。ここで抜け。
yeah, she's gone. That's kind of what the unexciting thing about this meeting is. Whoever's in like the first at the end is like pretty much gone.
9番ゴールドシップ2番人気です。
美しい。スタート。各馬娘揃って第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
9番ゴールドシップ。ここで抜け出す。
Yeah, I mean, in this position, she's gone, so.
どうや。
そろそろ行こう。
Okay.
1番人気7番ゴールドシップ。
パドックでも注目は。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
Yeah, I think I lost this one.
どのタイミングで第
Big time.
残り400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。並んでくるグラスワン。
悪くないけど半端な強さじゃ意味ないし。
ぼちぼち行きますか。
1番人気は5番ゴールドシ
晴れ渡る。さあゲートが開いた。各間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう
わーいわーいテレーどうや。ありがとなトレーナー。
I'm okay with 4 wins.
出走登録するウマ娘を3人選んでください。やったりましょう。
注目の2番人気2番ゴールドシ
美しい。さあゲートの各ウマ娘そろっ。まだまだもっと上に行くんだ。
Unfortunate.
そろそろ行こう。注目の2番人気1番
美しい青空。今スタートが好ダッシュを見せた。
まだまだもっと上に行くんだ。
Man, they went from doing amazing to getting shit on.
ついてきない。
9番ゴールドシア1番人気
晴れ渡る。スタート。第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。
That Tyson's gone.
やったりましょう。3番人気は7番ゴールドシップ。
このメンバーの
晴れ渡る。さあいいスタートを切ったのは6番ナイスネイチャー。第4コーナーを進んで。ああもう次は絶対
Man, I gotta take a loss on all of these. That's alright though.
勝つのはこっちだし。2番人気3番
晴れ渡るスタート。メジロマックイーン真っ先にと。
どうや。楽しかったよ。ありがとう。
Even with 1 win, you get 30 carats. Alright, last one.
娘を3人選んでください。ゴルス様についてきない。
2番人気は7番。美しい。さあいいスタートを切っ
かもなく不可もねえな。そろそろ行こう。
3番人気5番ゴールドシップ。
このメンバー
次へとつなぐんだ。スタートです。各ウマ娘第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
私の実力思い知ったか。
やってみましょう。
3 more races.
5番ゴールドシップ。
晴れ渡る空の下行われ。さあゲートが開いた。各第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパ。
I'll take the win.
どうや。
ゴルス様についてきない。
注目の2番人気1番。美しい。スターグラフワンダー好ダッシュを見せています。まもなく第4コーナー。
Okay.
どうや。勝つのはこっちだし。
Alright, last one. Then I don't have to worry about it.
.3 番人気5番。
美しい。スタート5番ゴールドシップ。これは素晴らしいスタート。
ああもう
Alright, I mean,
一着取ってやる。
I didn't really prepare for any of this shit, so
楽しかったよ。
I'm okay. I mean, all the finals in like 2 days. I'm sure I'll lose that, but you know, that's fine. Did better than I thought they would do.
レース中
Horses. Yeah, I need to train for the
確認を忘れずにな。
the next champions meet. I think I want to run. I don't know. It just depends on how much time I can put into it, but I think I want to run. I want to run Saiyan Sky. She needs another front runner buddy, which apparently Smart Falcon is really really good, but the only issue is you have to get her turf to A. which means you have to have a lot of parents that have turf. So I mean, to get her good, and I think Taishin is good too, but you just have to, you have to get her mile to A, well, technically S, so. I don't know, I think it's gonna take some work, but
みんなよく携帯を使いこなせるな。いきなり震えたりするのにびっくりしないのか？
I can't wait until they add like the just straight up. I think there's like a straight up like league or whatever that like you can do at any time like later in the game,
故郷から手紙が届いたんだ。
which I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean,
書きたいことが多い。
I do like the fact that this game has like PvP and shit in it.
またカフェ巡りをしたいな。ふわふわのパンケーキ、あれは美味しかった。タマがジュースを凍らせてアイスにする方。お、このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
Can I find... I want a pasta that has 9 stamina. I want them to have mile. With groundwork. I mean, this one doesn't look that bad. I mean, it at least has mile 3, turf 4. So we'll take that horse.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？はいはい、セイウスカイです。
Is that enough to make her... This one? Turf mile. So you need more than 3 mile to... I don't think I have any miles. How does this work for... So I need a Saiyan Sky parent if I want to do this shit. I mean, that's 5 turf and it's still not enough. Four. Oh. I need something that has more mile. Two, three. I mean, obviously there won't be any for this. Does someone have a Seon that's like this? No. Wonder if I take the groundwork out. Can we get like 6 mile? No. So the most we can get is 4 mile. I guess if I make a parent, it doesn't need to be. Is 5 the highest that somebody has right now? Can I get groundwork off this too? I mean, this one only has 3 mile. So 5 mile might be the way to go. Oh, there's none who have. Interesting. We'll be back on September 22nd. And maybe I use this one.
玉が
maximum amount of followers. I mean, none of these skills are all that good. Your A final 5 is kind of okay.
この衣装は目印だ。遠く離れた人たちも私を一目で見つけられる。だからこそ活躍し。
I just needed a lot of mile and I don't have it. I wonder who would be good to kind of spam for maybe mile sparks. Who can run mile? I mean, Daiwa can run for... I mean, I guess Ogre can as well. Let me see here. And there's too much that goes into this game. And I would want that. The other one I don't think really matters. I mean, Grass Wonder can run for mile, I guess. Special Week or Mayana? Nice Nature and Gold Ship. 166. I mean, I'm okay with running Grass Wonder, I guess. I mean, she does have mile. She could get mile sparks. Um... Ooh. Making medium an A. Do I want to do that? That gives another chance at not getting Mile Spark. I guess regardless if I do... Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Let's try this, I guess. I guess there's spam power, fuck it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Sleep deprived. Okay. There's like no threes here. Unfortunate. I mean, it wants to stack everything on para. That's kind of awkward. I don't know. The biggest thing that comes with this game is it's so random. And as the game goes on, I think they kind of help out a bit with like the randomness of it, but holy moly. Oh, it's because I'm just playing I'm playing the Spotify soundtrack for it because I was tired of hearing the fucking music the whole time. Brass Wonder.
今日は
I don't know. It really is like super random. I mean, I'm just trying to train for a parent in this because, like, you have to
なんということは
have parent horses
気になさら
and they can pass down skills. So like whenever you go and select like shit, you have to have like decent parents and then you have to have like decent cards and then you have to have randomness to try to get it all together to make like the best horse for the basically like the tournament event or whatever. That's not really a tournament event, but
早く
and like during any training or whatever, they can get sick and it's random what they'll roll. And like it all depends on like where the extra like people are. Like you want to build up their relationships first so that they unlock the rainbow shit. But like they need to, I mean, the faster you do that,
参りましょう
the more the possibility of your stats are. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of randomness to this.
始めましょう
And it's like you can't click on stuff that, I mean, for this it doesn't matter. Like this is like a really good one because they're like all stacked here. So
参りましょう
if you high roll like this a lot, like that's crazy.
この手
Now these are orange, so like she's got the rainbow shit going on. So it would be more if I trained for that, but
疲れ
uh,
ご機嫌
like this one's like really good.
トレーニングの時間ですね いつも
My special week is like not even trained up at all.
お任せを今のここは負けられない勝利の舞ですよ 準備はでき
Where's special week at? Nowhere.
お相手お願いします
早く
I guess we just keep pumping power. I mean, it does give me stam. I mean, for this, I want to at least have like 600, 600, 600, so it has a chance of rolling a 3-star spark at the end of this, but...
始めましょうこの手
I mean, Guts is like the worst to press it. And every time there's an exclamation mark, there's a chance to get an ability or a skill that you can learn. Or they can just not do it like that.
準備は頑張りますね。始めましょう。
Mile corners. That's actually really good. This is where the parents come into play.
この温かな感覚は
Medium straightaways. Every time she does, I do need groundwork, so
参りましょう。
every time she comes up with the exclamation, I probably do need to hit it.
疲れているみたい。
Although I can't really hit it there because it's 17 or 16% failure rate. The failure is pretty harsh in this game.
ご機嫌。お任せを。準備は万全。
注目の一番人気
勝利の舞。
Easy first.
さて。
鍛錬を始めようか。
This is a normal run. I probably wouldn't hit the guts, but it's not.
お相手お願いします。
日々。
And then when summer comes up, it's always level 5, so
どんなメニュー。
the chance to kind of... What do I need from this chick? Not sure that I really need anything.
開始だね。
Damn, okay, I guess we
練習
wit training. It's not what I want from her.
どんな。根性で頑張りましょう。
I mean, everyone's pretty much got orange status.
準備はで。 お任せを。今日は何。 根性で頑張りましょう。
But each stat maxes out currently at 1200. So I'm not gonna get anywhere close to that, but as long as you get over 600, then you have a chance of rolling a good spark for the parent at the end.
早く。頑張りますね。
That's what I want. Wet conditions.
今の私。
注目の一番人気
偉大なさで。
Fifth.
です。
Yikes. Uh,
グラスワンダー勝利の舞ですよ。
I mean, it is unfortunate Grass Wonder passed away too. Tissues? Are you fucking kidding me?
この程度の疲労いつも始めましょう。とっても体が軽い。根性で頑張りましょう。今日はね。
I already think I got everything that I want from her. What conditions? I mean, I need to start slamming stamina, I think. 20% failure rate? Easy. Of course, I don't get fucking an ability from that. Easy. What do I need from this person? Summer Runner? Unyielding Spirit? And from her I need Groundwork, which is the most important. Okay, got it. Easy. I mean, as long as I get stamina 600, I'm in a good spot. Of course, at the end of this, it's not gonna roll to what I want it to be, but you know, that's part of it. I actually don't think I need any more from her.
日々成長楽しみです。とっても
Did I get ramp up? I don't really know that I need ramp up.
早く走
The tail held high. Okay, so I don't need
日々
their abilities either. I think we just, at that point, I think we just press stamina.
とっても軽い根性で頑張りましょう。早く走さあ練習開始だね。準備は
78. I don't need it, but it's hard to not press that.
疲れている今のは
ここは負けられない。
やりました。
I haven't ran enough races.
今日は何を早く注目の一番勝利の舞ですよ。
I gotta get it to top star before the end of the year.
いつもとれご機嫌はいかがですか。始めましょう。さて
I think I want to run the mile race.
注目の一番勝利の舞ですよ。 この程度の疲れこの今のは
実力は引けを取ります。
Oh, my stamina sucks. But still win.
ですよ。
I might still hit legend. I'm only 1,000 off. I think that's okay.
ご機嫌は
Need to just press the stamina.
今の私
I mean, I should still be able to get it to 600.
注目の一番人
Which you have to get it to 600 for a chance to get 3 stars.
ですよ。 今日は何
Yeah, I'm...
根性で
I
頑張
mean, it'll get it there no matter what.
いつ
I
も
need the director up. I guess I really don't focus the director and the reporter that much, and I probably should.
勝利の舞ですよ。 できていますから。
I mean, she's good. I mean, this isn't gonna get the reporter up at all, but whatever. At the end of the day, it is a parent run, so hopefully we get some good sparks off this. You know, a mile spark, stamina's 3 stars. Like, that would be super amazing. Oh, I didn't actually get enough for legend either. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Like, this isn't gonna give me shit, yeah, because I didn't work on my shit with her at all. Alright, let's see what I can get. So I need playtime's over, groundwork. I mean, not medium. Mile. Home stretch. I mean, maybe ramp up this. Straight away. Wet conditions. It's not fall or rainy, I don't think, so I don't think those matter. Hydrate, no. I guess I'll just take this for the shit of it. I mean, I guess we do fall runner. Maybe this could be used on a fall runner track. Alright, here's where we get disappointed. Two-star medium. This needs to be a 3-star stamina, 3-star mile. It does have groundwork though, but yeah, not really usable.
走りへのこだわりに果てはありませんね。
But that's pretty much the thing about this game is you keep training and training and training
確認を忘れずにな。
till you get the right thing and you create the ultimate Uma. Create the ultimate Uma that goes and stomps everyone, which probably won't be mine. Probably won't be mine at all. Um, let me see here. All right. I think there's a couple things I kind of want to look at. I actually want to look at this.
Elon Musk is calling out Jeff Bezos to help end Hassan Piker and Twitch. It's coming to a head here in the post Charlie Kirk world, and we're going to get into it on the Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is the Fast Facts version of the quickest and latest in legal news.
I'm
If you
actually
this
interested
format,
on where this
please
goes.
like the video and leave a comment below on what you think. So we're going to get right into it with the presentation today. Of course, I've got a PowerPoint for you. Now, in this follow-up to the post-Charlie Kirk assassination, we've had many people calling for the removal of Hassan. Now, one of the big things that helped with this and really pushed this forward was a certain video by a certain Tectone here, which is the compilation he put together showing, saying, hey, Twitch is corrupt and needs immediate action. Twitch, you must ban Hassan. Now, I cannot play that, or I'm not going to play it on the shorter version because I think it's going to trigger the algorithm with some of the words that are said. Unfortunately,
Yes.
that's just the way it is on YouTube. But I've got a nice summary for you here of Hassan's statements. You can kind of read them for yourself here.
That's
Saying, yeah,
crazy.
and I'm just going to sub it for a PC word.
So
Delete them,
crazy.
delete those MFers. Delete these MFers in the street. Let the streets soak in their red capitalist blood. That is the direct quote there. Then you need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these MFers and letting their intestines writhe on stage.
That's
And then
wild.
Hassan follows that in a different clip with slice them up. Yes, slice them and dice them. There is no way. There is no context. There is no later explanation. There's no in Minecraft you can add to that to make these comments okay, particularly when they're directed towards individuals, directed toward groups, directed towards specific people. These are calls to violence. These are wishing death, in fact, painful death on people for simply being your political opponents. It's completely unacceptable. And this line of thinking is very much what ended up radicalizing an individual to ultimately end up commit the assassination of
I agree with that
So this is
100%.
exactly
I
the sort of
agree with
behavior
that
that needs to be
100%.
eliminated from the workplace,
Yes.
from the media, etc. This does not need to be out there. Once again, death threats and calls for direct violence and calls to violence or insurrection have never been protected speech. They've never been something that's out there and been okay. And in fact, if somebody who is the political opposite of Hassan had said this, they would probably be behind bars. They would probably be investigated by the FBI. They'd probably
I just want to say this, I hope Hassan gets what's coming to him in a non-violent way. Like, there's no part of me that ever wants violence on Hassan. There's no part of me that wants him to get shot or anything like that. I think that's stupid. Anyone who even is like considering stuff like that needs to stop. But I hope Hassan's held accountable in a legal, non-violent way.
locked up. But for too long, we've allowed these comments to slip and we've allowed these comments to go under the rug. And it's only now that we go back and review them and say, no, we need to stop this. We need to clean this up, that we're actually looking at it. And many people, myself included, have been calling for this for a while. No, actually,
Yes.
I hadn't seen the clip involving the red capitalist blood. That actually, I just saw that one in the compilation. I hadn't seen that one previously. So even I, who's had some interactions with Mr. Piker, did not know about that. That is very, very much not okay. And there's really nothing in terms of explanation or cope or whatever else that can make saying that to an audience of tens of thousands, ultimately millions on the rewatch and people commenting on it. There's nothing that makes that okay. And this is very much the reason why people are celebrating death and calling for more death. It's
Yes.
people like this, like Hassan and his followers, to be clear, because there are others that follow and make similarly crazy statements. These sort of statements are exactly why we're in the position we are today. And
I agree
it's
with
got
that
the latest
100%.
of Mr. Musk. Mr.
Yep.
Musk is tagging Jeff Bezos.
Yep.
That Jeff Bezos owns Amazon, which is the parent company of Twitch, saying, what's up here, Jeff? What's going on, Jeff? Now, mind you, Jeff is no longer the CEO of Amazon, but he is the largest shareholder in the executive chair of the board of directors. So he has a lot of say. In fact, I would say it's actually a better position than the CEO because you don't have to run the day-to-day. You just have the most say in the company. So Jeff Bezos can absolutely team up with Musk to stop this. And he's got a massive incentive. I'm going to explain to you why. So there are morality clauses in corporate contracts. I've talked about these before. I'm going to talk about them again here today. You guys really, really need to remember this because this is standard language in almost every corporate contract. They allow for cancellation for anything that would damage the reputation of the company or anything negative for PR, anything that's not going to be positive for PR in the company, they can terminate for that reason. So all of these would have a morality clause tucked into them. So simply for the fact that this is not a good look for the companies and institutions and governments that are engaged, they can terminate these contracts. And these contracts can be terminating contracts with subcontractors or vice versa.
I know Asmongold has kind of really pushed for people to go out and show all these clips to people who advertise on Twitch, and they're like, do you know what you're advertising on? And then they send them this clips. And so, I mean, the whole goal is to hit Twitch where it hurts, and it's the money pockets. But I mean, there's also been some hey, does Amazon know this is happening? Because it's
So, for example, we had
It is kind
a
of crazy.
contractor that was writing a Sonic comic book making crazy statements. Sega could cancel that contract. We have bookstores that have already refused to sell Stephen King based on his comments and what he's been saying, right? And you've got anime and gaming, right? You've got a lot of localizers, a lot of people out there that are absolutely unhinged and making death threats and calls for violence. Companies can terminate that. Conventions,
Good good example of this is Ghost of Yotai, right? Like they were all calling for like they were all celebrating, a lot of people at Sucker Punch were celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk, and I think that game's gonna kind of not do very well. Hey Zuna, how's it going? It has been a while.
We are not permitting violence, and in fact,
It has been a while.
This is going to be very effective if everybody,
sure,
all
for sure.
the other streamers out there in their niche, because I know a lot of these guys, you know, maybe you're a bookworm, maybe you like movies, maybe you like games, anime, whatever you like, whatever you nerd out on, you know the people who are celebrating this, and you know the companies involved. You can bring those names and those social media profiles to the attention of those companies, and they absolutely, triggering their morality clause, can terminate these contracts. And there's some massive ones at stake here. Let's talk about the Amazon contract. So Amazon, once again, Jeff Bezos and Amazon have
I mean, I'm just kind of curious in the whole Twitch thing. Like, I think Twitch has been supporting like a bunch of people that they shouldn't have, and they should be banned. I mean, I'm all for like everything being even. I don't like that they've been like focusing on playing favorites on someone and not the others. But I mean, this is just kind of interesting to me. I just wonder how it's gonna go down. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, all this is just to get my mind off of things in the real world. The real world. It's quite obvious Twitch has played favorites for years. Yeah. Come back to VR chat, but experience issues with connections whenever I go to full body tracking. Half body and pancake mode is fine. Is it? And you don't mean Hassan? Yeah. I mean, all these people are like in Hassan's party. Are all your trackers connecting? I mean, I guess that's the first step is like, is every tracker showing up on Steam?
Massive amounts of money at stake, far more than Hassan Piker will ever make in his entire pathetic career online. He's got the Amazon has the wild and stormy cloud computing government contract. This is a $10 billion.
I think one of the main things people can do is I mean, what are some of the issues going on? Do they just not show up in the right location, or I mean, assigning. I mean, I think one of the bigger thing you can do is doing the assigning the locations. So like, oh, I thought this would have Steam VR part. Like you can go to manage trackers and settings, and then like you can assign trackers to where they're located. And so like if you disconnect one or something, sometimes it goes to your hand, and like that's kind of weird. And so to stop it from going to like your hand, it either needs to be unassigned or it needs to be like where it is actually located. I just kept getting disconnected in VR chat if my Wi-Fi went disconnected. That's really weird. Is it from all of VR chat? Is it like maybe a certain location, like maybe it's all East Coast, maybe it's all West Coast. I mean, um, I don't know if you're able to maybe just run a very long extension cord and wire your computer in and see if that makes a difference, just to rule out if it is Wi-Fi or not. I mean, I don't know if that's possible, but I mean, sometimes it's a game of ruling things out just to make sure that, hey, it's not this, it's not that. So I don't know. That's usually troubleshooting PCs in a nutshell, is kind of just ruling things out until you get to what it is.
No amount of Labubu's is going to make that amount of money for us.
Labubu's.
And that's with the NSA. You've got the DoD Joint Warfighting Cloud Capacity Contract. That is an infinite delivery, infinite quantity, multiple award contract. I mean, this is instead of essentially infinite government money that's on the line, right? Hassan cannot compete with that. You've got the CIA Commercial Cloud Enterprise contract with Amazon. That's got infinite delivery and infinite quantity, right? Duration for 15 years. You've got the U.S. Navy Enterprise Software License.
I'm curious what I mean, I'm curious what ChatGPT says, honestly. Wi-Fi stability. So, I mean, this is kind of what an example. I mean, there's also, I mean, I don't think this is as important, but you could do like a QoS or something to where it prioritizes VR chat and see if that's. Yeah, I mean, you can do this ping/T to VR chat. Well, this isn't to their servers though, so that doesn't really kind of help you, I don't think. I mean, the issue I'm kind of wondering is if you do have like a high packet loss or something. Because that would do stuff. I mean, I don't really think firewalls are the issues. Or VR drivers. Use Ethernet. Reboot router. I mean, you could try setting your DNS. I really don't think this is going to do anything, but. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. I haven't really seen people get disconnected a lot unless it's network related.
That's $724 million. Then you've got a $1 billion contract, or at least a very large contract, with the GSA, the General Services Administration. That's a federal contract. And you've got many, many, many contracts, not just with the federal government, but with state and local government with Amazon Business. So you've got potentially all these governments, including your local government out there, guys. And by the way,
I mean, I don't know if you have like another computer or something, but like, I mean, maybe it's something on your computer doing it. Like if you run VR chat on like a standalone or like on another computer or something, does it work on there and not like your computer? I mean, I don't know at that point. I mean, like I said, it's kind of a rule out game. It's like, well, if it works here, fine, but it doesn't work here, fine, then maybe there's something there that's not working right. So
video right now,
that's
your local government can cancel its contract with Amazon. There are competitors. There are other vendors that can do these services. Amazon is not the sole provider that can do these services. They can intervene.
It's fine on flat and half body. Disconnect half body. Interesting. That is very weird. I don't know. Maybe ChatGPT has something on this. Let me see. I mean, I usually reference ChatGPT a lot because it can search the internet faster than I can ever search the internet. But uh, are these Vive trackers? Or are these like slimes? Or are these ones that connect to your Wi-Fi? Or do they? Yeah, I mean, those don't go to the internet at all. Is your Wi-Fi like? Is it a USB connector or something of the sort? I wonder if you're overloading your USB ports with stuff and maybe you need to like kind of spread them out. I don't know. I don't know if you're using a hub too. I mean, that's a possibility of issues. It's usually sometimes if you put stuff like if you overload like a USB port or section, then like stuff like that kind of might happen to your Wi-Fi connection. But if it's internal, then that shouldn't
They
matter.
can come in, and that's why.
But if it's
can and
USB,
will
that
and
USB
should
section
contact
could be
your
overloaded,
senator,
and maybe I
your
would
local
spread
member of
out
the
your
House, your
dongles
local
over different
politicians, your state
USB
representatives,
ports,
all
kind of
these guys
like
should know, hey, we want you to
kind of like
listen
in
to
different
Amazon because
areas,
they are
and
responsible for
see
Twitch,
if
and they
that
responsible for Hassan's
prevents
statements.
overloading in
Beyond
an
that,
area.
you've got, and this is a post I had on Twitter. And by the way, I noticed a lot of you aren't following me on Twitter, so you want to follow at The Legal Mindset. That's the correct one.
Trackers. Yeah, but what is your Wi-Fi? Is it internal or is it USB? I assume most motherboards are internal, so. I mean, have you tried just one tracker before and see if you get disconnected? Have you tried maybe two and maybe three? Like, I don't know. Like, to me, that would signify something overloading, but I don't really know. It's hard to say.
One, not some fake anonymous account at The Legal Mindset. That's my Twitter. But I dropped this one over. We're cancel this contract with the Twitch parent company, Amazon, unless they take corrective measures to remove violent speech from Twitch, such as removing creators like Hassan, who glorify violence and celebrate American deaths, trigger your contract morality clause. So Amazon has a 3-launch contract with SpaceX. SpaceX can terminate that contract. They can say, you know what, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Elon can do it right now. Elon can do it today. Beyond that, people are going to say, oh, it's not fair. It's not fair. Guess what happened before? If you guys have a memory, if you remember back in June when Trump was fighting with Musk, Trump decided, hey, I'm threatening to cancel SpaceX's contracts. Well, guess what? They've still got that power. They've still got that power to cancel.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my mindset on stuff like that would be try it in different scenarios and see what actually works and what doesn't. I mean, I think that's mostly the only advice I can offer you. Like, I don't know, like I said, if you have a really long cord, you can try it plugged in. Like, you know, try different scenarios, and if it works there, then, you know, hey, you know, kind of move the dongles around in different USB ports, because, like, I mean, usually each row is like a hub type thing. Well, like they're on like the same circuit or whatever, like each row. So like maybe if you spread them out, maybe it won't. I don't know. There's a bunch of things you can try, but I don't know. Like I said, see what works and then kind of like rule out one thing at a time and kind of see where you are, and then maybe search to see if someone else has had this issue, or I don't know, maybe update drivers. I don't think that's really relevant at this point, but you know, you never know. You just have to rule things out when it comes to things that people don't know. I mean, it's once you start ruling things out, you can start saying, "Hey, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this," and it kind of narrows things down.
Any
So
and all contracts they would have with Amazon, with any of the related companies, that's all on the table here if they don't take action, right? That's very, very much fair play. So what can you do? You can contact Amazon. You can post the video showing the promotion of violence and tag Amazon, tag government officials, tag Elon. Contact your politicians, federal, state, local. Encourage companies to seek alternative contracts with vendors other than Amazon. So say, hey guys, listen, go to their competitors, go to somebody else. You don't need to go to Amazon unless they fix this problem.
I really hope
If
something
Amazon's
comes out of
unwilling to fix
this.
this,
I
they need to go.
Anyone
And it's not
advocating for
oh, this is
violence
something
or
that
anything
somebody
like
pointed out
that
to me,
needs
something
to
I saw in
go.
another video.
I'm
Treat this
sorry,
like
I hate
sales.
it.
When you're making these calls, making these emails, treat it like a sale. First of all, start with consideration of the other people and their perspective and time. You know, obviously thank them for their time, thank them for listening, be very polite and express why this issue is urgent. Hey, this just happened with Charlie Kirk. There's other people at risk here. This is something that others are going to try to repeat. We need to remove violent individuals and the promotion of violence ASAP, right? Give them specific names or actions. Hey, we want you to cancel this contract. Hey, we want you to terminate this relationship. Hey, we want you to stop doing X. Let them know and offer to help them if needed. If they need information, if they need social media profiles, they need clips, videos, offer to forward them all of that. And you might want to link them to the video, like Tectone's video out there on X. You can download that video, get it out there, and say, hey, look, take a look at this video. This is what's being said on Twitch, which is a subsidiary of Amazon. This is an Amazon, baby company, a subsidiary of Amazon. Hey, look at what's going out there. This is not appropriate, right? And last, this is very important. I want to add this to the end, and this is something that I know. Please say thank you. Complaints and raging emails are routine. A lot of people get raging emails and complaints. Very few people get
I think
thanks.
that's a
Many
pretty
times,
good
many employees
advice.
have never
Yeah.
heard the word thank you in their career. Be polite in your communication. Be thoughtful in your communication. Use thoughtful language and precise wording. Do not be hateful. Do not yell and scream and demand they do something. Be thoughtful. Be precise. Be better, right? Be better than the people screaming and reeing out there, and go in with a mission. Go in with a goal. Go in with an objective to get these relationships broken with anybody that's going to promote violence or any platform or business that does not remove people that promote death and violence. It's not acceptable. And remember, saying thank you is free and it helps everybody. You
It
feel
is.
better after saying thank you. Like right now, guys, I'm going to say thank you for watching this video. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for being in my audience. And thank you for all the support and love you've given despite whatever topics I cover on the
I say thank you a lot, just for like everything. I mean, I can't imagine it not being like I know today's day and age, like a lot of people don't do it, but like I don't know, I just whip it out like a lot because I'm just like, hey, yo, someone help me out, or like it's like I always say when someone helps me out, I always say like, yo, I appreciate it, yo, thank you. Like, I mean, I went to the vet today and I turned in all the food, and somehow I didn't cry doing that, but they were very nice. So I said, hey, thank you.
internet. I appreciate you, and there's no way I can repay you for what you've given me and what I have in my life because of you guys. See that? Doesn't that feel good for everybody? Guys, take care with all those around you. Say thank you to all those in your family, friends, all those you work with, and I will catch you on the next one.
I don't know. I'm interested to see what comes out of that. I'm kind of curious. I think at some point, like, Amazon's gonna have to address it, but like, they haven't. So I think it's baffling that they haven't. I think it's wild they haven't. Like, there's no way they can't know about it. Like,
Yesterday, I published my Borderlands 4 benchmark data, covering over 40 GPUs at 3 resolutions with 2 quality presets, and the results were pretty bad. Using the highest quality preset labelled Badass, current generation GPUs such as the 9060 XT and 5060 Ti couldn't even average 30 FPS at native 1440p.
Oh my god.
While dropping all the way down to the medium preset still saw us fall short of 60 FPS, a frame rate that most PC gamers consider to be the bare minimum. As a result, the game has been very poorly received by gamers, as most systems suffer from extremely low frame rates, and even high-end systems have to lean heavily on technologies such as upscaling. Given the backlash, the developer, and Nvidia it would seem, have been working hard to justify performance, while doing their absolute best to convince you that frame generation is actually a performance-enhancing feature, which thankfully most gamers now know not to be the case.
That's so stupid. It's so stupid. I hate that we've come to use FrameGen to get the best experience. No, how about you optimize your fucking game? How about you optimize your game?
Data, the game has seen a second patch, and not only that, but Gearbox Software in collaboration with Nvidia have published an extensive optimization guide for GeForce users. So that being the case, I thought we could go over some of their settings and then do some testing of our own, but before we get into it, today's sponsor spot is brought to you by Ugreen and their MagFlow 2-in-1.
I don't know. I mean, I know that he made comments like the Randy person or whoever it is that's over like Borderlands or something, and the response is to turn on FrameGen. I mean, I'm gonna buy this regardless, but what is this?
After nearly 13 years of dormancy, Bloober Team's excellent remake of Silent Hill 2 aside, Konami and Neobard are bringing a bold new addition to a horror franchise that needs no introduction. Silent Hill F is all set to take its players to a new location, set in a very interesting time period, with a new protagonist who is shaping to be a departure from some of the franchise's past mainstays, while resembling them in...
Oh, they're gonna talk about the game. I think I'll just kind of figure it out and maybe look at that stuff afterwards. Man, my feed is wild today. Oh, Silent Hill movie. Everyone's wrong about that movie? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I've thought about getting the new iPhone. I don't know if I will or not. I mean, it's a lot of the same, but what is this?
Horror players are usually brave, but playing alone at night, that's a different level. No lights, no backup. Just you and the game. If you think you can handle it, these are 20 horror games you must play alone at night. Until Dawn is one of those horror games that refuses to let you relax. 8 friends head back to Blackwood Mountain a year after 2 sisters disappeared. From there, everything unravels.
I mean, I already know about Until Dawn.
Feels straight out of a slasher film.
I already played the medium.
The Mortuary Assistant is one freaky horror experience. You play as Rebecca Owens, fresh into her night shift at Riverfields Mortuary in 1998 Connecticut, just doing embalming and routine mortuary stuff. Until you realize some of these bodies aren't just dead. They might be inhabited. And well, they'll come for you. You're stuck. Boss locks the place down, and you gotta identify which corpse is possessed, perform weird occult rituals to banish the demon, and burn it in the incinerator. All while still doing your job. The randomness? That's genius. Every run throws different scares, rituals, and endings at you, so you never feel safe. It's not flashy, no big gore show, but the silence, the flickering lights, that quiet tension, it gets under your skin. Some people say the controls are clunky or the loop wears thin, but man, first time playing, you'll be freaking out. And guess what? They're turning this into a movie in 2026.
They're turning this into a movie? The fuck? The weirdest games are getting movies, like Phasmo, fucking Mortuary Assistant. Like, okay. I mean, I might need to play this game for horror month. I mean, it's probably freaky as shit. I haven't played it yet.
Feel like a high stakes nightmare. This is it. Play it alone at night, if you dare.
Look at me! Look at this pitiful flesh I am service to. But this body is no longer mine.
Interesting.
Alan Wake 2 is, honestly, one of the best survival horror sequels we've seen in years.
This is on my list to beat this month. So I will be playing Alan Wake 2.
Blair Witch throws you into the Black Hills Forest in 1996 as Ellis, a troubled ex-cop searching for a missing boy.
I'm surprised a lot of Bloober games have made like this list. Layers of Fear, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Medium.
What begins as
I guess they're actually doing pretty well.
Turns into something darker. The forest bends, time shifts, and it feels less like you're walking through woods and more like you're trapped inside a living nightmare. Ellis isn't alone. His dog Bullet follows at every step. He's more than just company. You can pet him, command him, feed him, and your treatment of him actually shapes how the story plays out. That bond becomes crucial when everything else feels uncertain. The gameplay mixes first-person survival horror with stealth and puzzles, plus a distinctive camera mechanic. VHS tapes you find can be rewound or fast-forwarded to change the world around you, like opening a locked door or shifting an object in real time. At the same time, Ellis's PTSD seeps into the experience. Memories of war and trauma twist the line between reality and delusion, keeping you unsure of what's real. The atmosphere never lets up. Every step in the forest is loaded with tension. Leaves crunch, shadows move, whispers surround you, and the scares strike without warning. It isn't flawless. Some sections drag and technical bugs show up, but the constant unease, combined with Bullet's presence, makes the experience hit hard.
Bad memories.
I'm not sure if I really care about this one.
Jess, you there? I think I'm starting to lose it. Jess? Jess?
Is the first Fatal Frame on Steam? No. The digital version was available on PS3 in North America. It's interesting that you can't play the first Fatal Frame. Play the game in every order. Or in order. There's no way for new players to access this game on that platform. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is the 4th game. So there's literally no way to play the first one until they like remake it. Well, to legally play the first game unless it's like an emulator and you own the game, I suppose. That is, of course, you know, legally.
Remothered Tormented Fathers throws you straight into a tense psychological horror experience. You play as Rosemary Reed, who shows up at the Felton family mansion to investigate a girl who went missing years ago. At first it seems like just a simple case, but the mansion, it's full of secrets, strange noises, and puzzles that make you question what's real. You can't really fight most of the threats. You have to hide, sneak, and use distractions to stay alive. Every corner could hold danger, and every chase ramps up the tension, keeping your heart pounding. Inspired by classic survival horror like Clock Tower and Resident Evil, the game focuses more on thinking fast and being careful than just running and shooting. People praised the story, the eerie atmosphere, and the clever puzzle design, though some critics noted that enemy AI can feel a bit repetitive at times. Still, it's a game that really sticks with you, setting the stage for the rest of the Remothered trilogy and showing what a modern psychological horror can do.
Shit! Where the hell am I?
Madison. This is one of those psychological horror games that sticks with you long after you shut it off. Released
I
in
think I've
2022
seen someone
by
play
Bloober
this.
Games, it throws you into the role of Luca, a 16-year-old kid trapped in a cursed house tied to dark rituals and a murderous past. And here's the catch. You don't get guns, you don't get fancy weapons. All you've got is a vintage Polaroid camera. Sounds harmless, right? Not in this game. Every picture you take can reveal hidden clues, unlock new paths, or show you something you really wish you hadn't seen. The atmosphere is brutal. Lights flicker, floors creak, whispers crawl up your spine. And the jump scares? Completely unpredictable. 1 second you're focused on solving a puzzle, the next, bam, something's in your face. A lot of people call Madison the spiritual successor to PT, and honestly, that feels spot on. It's not just about cheap scares, it's about messing with your head. Play this one alone at night with headphones, and yeah, good luck sleeping afterward.
The attic.
Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater. This one's classic Japanese horror done right. First launched on the Wii U back in 2014, then remastered for modern consoles, it drags you straight onto Mount Hikami. a mountain cursed with suicides, dark rituals, and spirits that refuse to rest. You're not playing just one character here. You jump between Yuri, Ren, and Miyu, each with their own reasons for being there, but all trapped in the same nightmare. And yeah, the whole mountain feels alive, like it's waiting for you to mess up. The hook is the camera obscura. It's not a normal camera, it's literally your weapon. Point it, snap a shot, and you can drive spirits back. But here's the brutal part. The closer the ghost, the harder it hits. Which means you've got to let them float right up in your face before blasting them. Creepy shrines, misty forests, drenched hallways. The whole game is soaked in that uneasy, slow burn J-horror vibe. Long black hair, pale faces, twisted movements. It's nightmare fuel from start to finish. If you want a horror game that's less about gore and more about dread, Maiden of Blackwater nails it. Lights off, headphones on, and yeah, good luck walking away without feeling watched.
I think Visage is one of those games I probably wouldn't play. That game's like super scary too. But I've seen a lot of it, so I don't know. I mean, maybe I would play it. Mm. What is the Phasmo 5-year anniversary event? You get anything cool from it? The 15th. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. God, I hurt. I hurt. Um. Oh, this isn't what I want. Hmm. Maybe at least do maybe like a 10%. Actually, I need to do this before I run that, probably. Oops. That seems alright. Make whatever little gold I can over however much time it is. Jewel crafting. I mean, that's not really that much of a improvement. Oh. So I got shoulders. Chest. Crit mastery. And that kind of makes sense. Uh, What am I looking for? Oops. $12. Holy shit. Not a flag map. Hmm. We have a Prot warrior. Well, at least I don't have to run the flag. They don't have any. Oh, they have a bear druid. It's probably worse in the fact that that's a better flag carrier, but whatever. I mean, bro's only good at carrying the fucking. Who FC me? We do have a prot warrior. Where's this bro at? Fuck, man, he ran way out of fucking range. You can't literally like just jump away from everyone and doesn't really work. I guess I had Spirit Link. I could have saved him. Fuck. That is unfortunate. I could have saved him. Why are they going out the... Oh! Oh. I mean, Spirit Link Totem, save that. Yeah, I should probably go heal them. I thought for sure we'd win this. Their whole team is in our base. How did we even lose that? Fuck. Oh, I had fucking Stoneclaw too. I should have dropped Stoneclaw. I'm forgetting all about my fucking abilities. I don't know what our warrior was doing at all that game. His one job, carry the flag, but he just runs way ahead, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know what to say about that one. Don't know what to say about that one at all. I do want to get 1800 on this character though, so I can get the rest of the set, the final set, but I don't know. It seems hopeless sometimes. Like, games like that, like, make it seem so bad. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, so I'll get even more shit tomorrow. Do I have a thing? I do have a thing. I mean, I could get 4 set with the helm. Lava Burst and Riptide by 50%. I mean, that's probably worth it, to be fair. I mean, do I have the helm? I mean, I have 4 set otherwise. No, I don't have the helm. I have the pants. Oh, I do have the gloves. Well, whatever. $123. My verse is like, I don't know, it seems pretty low. Biggest issue with WoW is like queue times for PvP. Like, they really need to make a solution for that. Really need some sort of solution. I mean, it might pop early, I don't really know. Probably not though, right? Probably not. I wonder if there's something I can play in between. Either that or I could just do Mythic Plus again, I guess. I really do want to finish this set though. It's so hard to finish like the PvP set when queue times are atrocious. So close yet so far away, right? Should just make PvP free to play or something. That would inspire people to play. Ooh. It's already 3 o'clock. PvP dead. Nobody plays it.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel.
30-minute video. That's crazy. Um, this is the longest 3 minutes ever. It's $50 for an amiibo now? What the fuck? That's crazy. Wonder if a gamepad's worth it. I mean, I don't even know if I will like 2x KO. The gamepad seems cool, but it's like, would I use it enough to make it worth it? I don't know if I would or not. Oh, there was a...
Let's go. Mystic Smash versus Wade. Remember that
What is UFA?
We'll go to Evo France in less than a month.
The biggest fighting game tournament in Europe.
But it is time for grand finals. It's time for grand finals of UFA 2025.
UFA.
What's like a good gamepad? People still... $20 controllers from Amazon and Xbox stuff. You think ChatGPT would know? I mean, I'm talking more like the arcade style like sticks, right? Like Kuanba. These look kind of big. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but Jesus, like, do these fit in people's laps? Like, what the fuck? Don't like stick? Aren't most of these supposed to be played with a stick? Wait, is this stickless? This one? God, that'd be so weird to not play it with a stick. These look interesting, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Without a stick, it's basically a controller, isn't it? Like a gamepad, not like a joystick. It's basically like... Orbs. No healer needs to take orbs. I don't know what that means, but wait, why can't I scroll down on this? Mayflash Arcade Fighting Stick. Hori Fighting Commander. Logitech has one? That's kind of weird. A proper fighting stick. Xbox wireless controller. I mean... High quality fight sticks use premium parts like Sanwa. Oops. I didn't mean to give that guy a fucking... I give it to other healer, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know. I might try one. I have to debate, like, if I would really play a fighting game that much. But sticks seem like they would be fun to play with. Or fighting pads or whatever they're called. Bro needs to just get in the middle. Where is this dude at? I mean, at some point I'm not going to be able to keep this guy up. Damn, that guy died so fucking fast. Banished. Shamans are kind of OP when it comes to healing. Oh! I don't know where this dude is. I wish he would get in the fucking thing. Oh, we got all 4 of the orbs? My team's like rocking it up. Oh! This bitch got out of my shit. Killers just don't die in this game. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm doing good as long as you're not gonna ask me about art. I would just turn around if you're gonna ask me about art. Okay. Alright. Just making sure. Sorry, there's so many art spammers on this shit that it's just like they might as well not waste their time. It I mean things could be better, but I mean I can't really complain. Yeah. They do. And somehow they think promoting art sells to someone who literally doesn't do this as a job or any of the above. Like, why would I even go to... I don't know where this dude went. It's like, bro, man, I don't even make money for this, and if I did make money for it, someone coming into my Twitch chat is the last place I'm gonna ask someone for art. I mean, I guess if their whole team's on me, I'll die, but... Oh, affiliation services. Yeah, that's the same as art. I had affiliate one time. I threw it away because it was dog shit. No. So you're got like chatbots or something? Like I don't know what you could be selling me that's not art, but it's affiliate. Oh. That was through my defensive. That was nuts. Start earning money every month. Yeah. I'm sure everyone who's taken your service is loaded and rich now. I have no clue where that dude was, but he was out of range of my shit. Are we literally gonna lose this? That's insane. These bros need to pick up the orb. This warrior just ran past this fucking orb. This guy ran past this orb too. And their team... Like, this is the problem with this battleground. Like, it's about getting orbs. And bro just runs... Like, we shouldn't have lost this. People are so stupid. Like, just... Whenever an orb drops, just go get it. That's okay. I'm sure there's lots of people that take your services, so you don't have to go into one viewer streamer channels and promote it because everyone's making good money with your services. Man, they must be super loaded. So loaded, you have to go into, like I said, one viewer channels. Wow. Isn't that condescending? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think they work on getting rid of them, but I mean, a legitimate person's not gonna go into Twitch chats trying to do money. They're gonna like promote their services through like official websites or like Twitter or some art website or something. There's many ways to promote your services in an actual productive manner where people would buy it if it's legit. If it's not legit, you should probably just go through Twitch chat and ask people for, say, hey, I got affiliation stuff, and go to their chat and start with the same, you know, lines that everyone else starts with just like, hi, how are you going? 500 followers is gonna make me go places, and a channel going from 1 viewer to 50 isn't gonna look weird on any statistic chart. It's not gonna look weird at all. Holy man. Now I get most people probably do that. They got big. Like, I mean, always be cheating, as Asmund says, but you know what? Like, hate to say it, but like, if my channel instantly got 40 to 50, like, that's clearly gonna be view botting, and every statistic would say view botting. Like, do people not think this through? Let me put your stream on all these Bitcoin miners I put out. They'll never know. Maybe my eyes will just hurt like every day and it'll just become the norm. It's funny how much crying makes your eyes hurt. For something that does natural, like why does it... Why does it even like kill your eyes? Spreading your dongle sooner? Yeah, I mean... Like I said, you could be overloading your ports. I mean, especially if you have a USB Wi-Fi card or something, or I mean, even then, like, even if it's on the board, it's still connected to like one of the, yeah. Yeah. Shit that take up a lot of USB bandwidth, usually need to be, I mean, everyone would be spreading them in VR chat, so it's all the same at the end of the day.
Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Look at this, coming out the gate strong here. Everyone throwing assists out left and right. Oh, charge it up. I see you, Wade. Okay, tag launcher here. Gonna be dropping them down, gonna set up the tentacles backdash to make sure you can't roll out. And you have to hold this. All right, here we go. Tag to Vi. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, boy. Okay.
How do you get rid of the tentacles? What the fuck? Those seem OP as shit.
Right. Oof. Bust out there. That assist helping out big time. Yep. But we might see that break.
Oh, you just hit him?
Players with access to it. Doesn't want to spend it too early, it looks like. Not on that combo starter. You know, if they get like a big clean hit that does more damage, that's more likely you're going to be seeing that break.
All right.
Oh, that
Yeah.
stun coming into play. Okay.
All right, there we go. We try to get away right now with the Jinx, and I like that, but the swap is going to work. Yes, the parry. I think that's the best answer, right? Whenever you see your opponent charging, like with that red flash, go for that parry.
That's it.
And that is done. That's going to be a good amount of damage. Can this kill?
I think that's just about dead. It's on Echo, so...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right, here we go, man. It's, bro, Alawi, just such a beast.
Mystic Smash looking good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Still looking good, and right now it's the same scenario as yesterday's match, but there we go.
I can't imagine Juggernaut being used as an actual competitive mode or by a competitive player. But I don't know. Maybe there's certain comps with it.
Grab as well. That's going to be the super.
Good luck.
Set the tentacles up. Get the grab, bro. What do you do? What do you do? You lose. That's what you do. Okay. Man, like, wait.
He kind of destroyed Echo, but it's funny to see Alawi come in and...
And now it's Jinx again, right? The tackle, trying to get a bit more. All right.
Of course.
We're trying to deliver the content, you know, deliver the clips.
Yeah. Yeah, that parry actually really effective against a character like Jinx. The Liza throw out a lot of projectiles. You know, using that parry, you can just eliminate them with ease if you're ready. Punch you up. Wall bounce time. Side swap.
Nice.
There we go.
Keep him in the corner because when the left roll should work, but the dash-in made it work. All right. A grab.
He's been using Alawi like a true grappler, man. Just dashing in, grabbing. All right, there we go. Set that monkey. Fire the rockets. Chompers out there. Oh my god, look at that. Good jump back to escape that grab.
Oh, we charge those?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see how he's not doing the same timing though with the charge?
Yeah.
Because of Mystic's reactions with the parry.
Can just, you know, get an easy parry on this.
Oh, actually caught her before the laser came out. Okay.
Oh, we look at each other, man. Look at this. There's a bit of pressure right now on both sides. There we go, coming in. Ooh.
Yo, the pickup.
No.
Oh, he drops it. That's huge.
I think the only thing kind of holding this game back is the fact that there's not as many characters, which is okay for a game that isn't exactly released yet. But man, if they had some of the cooler roster like in League, like that'd be so cool.
Yeah, she might be getting cooked. Has to do it.
I mean, Arya is nice. I do like that she's in the game. Obviously, she would be in the game, but like, I think there's other characters I would rather be in the game than who they have in the game.
Right now, so it's looking really good for him. The Jinx trying to get in, but Wade has got 3 bars, got Fury depleting slowly but surely, but he's not going to force his way in, right? Taking his time, looking for the right way. There was that combo. Oh my god.
Yo, that would have been crazy.
That would have been pure gas, man.
10 seconds on the clock, though. Mystic's going to have to make something happen right now. You don't want to back off too much.
Yeah, goodbye. GG's.
Oh, there, it's over. It's over. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, GG's. He gave up. He gave up.
Nothing you could do.
Yeah, because there's not even level 3.
Yeah.
With level 3, there was a way to get an opening into a lot of damage, but without level 3, that looked like a big...
The grand final in this shit was Echo Alawi versus Jinx Vi.
Okay. And we're going back.
I mean, he made it to the grand finals with Jinx Vi, so that's kind of interesting.
A little button check here.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. And there we go. It is time Wade versus Mystic Smash. Wade looking to take his win. As we mentioned, of course, it is a game that Wade really wants to be serious about. Right? He spent a lot of hours already on the game in the previous Alpha Labs, traveled whenever he could play. So it's a game that he wants to do well in. And today is a good chance to show himself that he can win a tournament.
Absolutely. You know what? On any given day, either of these guys can win, so... Okay. Oh, my word. Okay, look at that. Hit confirmed now. Wade off to a great start here in the second game of Grand Finals. Of course, it is still a first to 2. Wade could win it right here and now. Has to lock in, though. Oh, my gosh. No confirm, though. Again.
Hey.
Oh, my gosh. Mystic has to tag out Vi right now. Okay. There we go.
The tag's happening, watch out, that could have been more, man. That's alright, forced to block, watch out.
Oh!
What's happening?
Bro, that was mad. Okay, Oh, a little reset there with the grab attempt as well. Got it. Oh, my word. Yo, Wade's echo is actually ridiculous, bro.
Oh,
Jinx is
no.
done. Oh, no, big drop. Okay, you have to break there. Yeah, yeah, chip was a factor in that situation as well. Wade looking on point.
Yes, sir. Illaoi trying, but the great push block from Mystic Smash is gonna be difficult from that Vi. The sandwich is on, and the 6M. 6M is mix.
There you go. UPFC player for life. Whether you like it or not.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And Wade looking to get in right now. The Illaoi getting the first grab, of course, putting man into the corner.
Yeah.
Tentacle is in, forced to break.
That's it. The defend now. Here's the follow-up.
If your break bar is full, you can break the combo.
Once again, might be seeing a setup in just a moment. Bit too far there. Nice break, though. Oh, pick up from Mystic. That was a thing of beauty.
Okay, keep the pressure, nice. Ooh, into the breaking ankles.
Little left-right action. Yeah, she can do that pass-through in the corner. Makes it really grimy.
Boom.
Okay, we're dropping it down. And then I think that Jinx, nah, not dead, I don't think. It's going to be very close, actually.
There you go, dead.
Last hit.
All right, Mystic Smash still alive. The hopes are still very much alive for Mystic Smash right now.
That's right. There we go. Dashing under.
Sway was there, but we wait. No command grab just yet. Mystic don't want. Oh, what?
Yeah, I guess there was a space for you to jump into the corner.
Fury.
Activated, though, for Wade. Nice break. Don't want to get caught with that technical in play.
A.
Yeah, but love these chicken guards from Mystic, though. And again. Oh, man.
And eventually the tentacle works, and we've seen that Illaoi looking like she simply does not want to lose.
Hey, has to hold that. Goes low. Here we go. Full combo. Follow up. Off the stun gun. It's really charged. Oh, look at that. This is going to be some good damage as well. And again, the toy box is coming out. What you got? Everything there. Okay, Echo Assist though. That last stand.
Okay. Still trying. Yeah. Oh, he tried. But Mystic Smash took the right decision right now. Gonna get that round. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. All right, we go. Install time here. Oh, word. Break it.
Is that Echo's ult? I guess it is.
Okay, full combo time again. Mystic Smash been doing so much work with this Vi. Lift them, drop them. Level 1. Yeah, doesn't opt to use the Jinx this time, but yeah, just out of range to get those grabs, I feel like.
Oh.
Wait, did that catch? Oh, Illaoi got nuked. Yeah, we parry in there for sure. And gets the punish.
Little clip moment.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Yep. Of course, the parry, the way parries work in this game, it's a risk-reward system, and that was all reward for Wade. Here we go, Vi coming in. Last line of defense for Mystic Smash.
Let's go.
Potentially in the whole tournament.
I
Oh,
believe the
charge
Grand
it.
Finals is first to 3.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, only Grand Finals.
Oh, okay, okay.
Only the Grandest of Finals.
Got you. All right. Okay, and we're dropping them down, and we're going for that level 3 as well. This should be just enough, I believe, for Wade to secure the second game. Let's see. Release the Kraken. It is.
Sheesh. 2-0 Wade. Simply refuses to lose. But yes,
Well,
he was.
I mean, it's obvious who wins. I mean, it's interesting, but I mean, I think the game obviously has to age. But it is interesting. You do like a 5 or a 6? Balanced druid. Balanced druid. Fury warrior. $684, but that's actually can increase this shit. Veteran can only go to 691. Kind of shit-tastic. I slept in Resident Evil in VR and it was a nightmare. Okay. Nice story, bro. What the hell is this?
I thought I'd give my impressions so far playing the game for 3 days or so now. I mean, I've been grinding. The game has impressed me a lot. There's a lot of good things. There are some things I don't like. But yeah, I figured I'd give a little breakdown. Especially because this is right off the back of the Marvel Tokon beta. The big difference to me is that Tokon feels like how 2XKO felt years ago when the first Alpha Lab came out. It's got like a bunch of cool ideas, but it doesn't feel close to done, and it feels like the systems need time because not everything feels as snappy as it could be. It just needs a little bit more time in the oven is how I feel about it. And then once that game fully releases, I think it's going to be super sick. This game right now, this version of 2XKO, I think is the most fun I've had playing the game. You guys may remember my feedback post Alpha Lab 2, which is pretty negative, was like, this version of the game is better than the last, but the numbers feel wrong. The tuning of it is like incorrect. And since then they made a bunch of changes, but I think that process made the game feel way better right now. If you're a player like me who likes fighting games and likes versus games, this game is sweaty. There's so much to like solve and figure out and learn about the game. This sequence as an example, right? I do like a block string with Vi. I start charging her S1. I call Echo Assist. I tag. I'm holding this still because I can still control Vi while Echo's in by holding the button I did this special move with the whole time. I'm holding S1 this entire time. You see this? I roll. This sets up a true block string, and then I can like do this mix up after where I like go same side cross up and then teleport back to the front. And there's like so many variations on this, and there's so many sequences like this in the game. Like the game has a lot of depth with the tag mechanics and like what the characters are capable of. Like what are people doing? Look, this is insane to me because there's no like sidekick fury burst. This is literally just for the love of the game. Put out 400 things on the screen, double combo into charge H, into dive kick, into second super. Like what is going on, dude? What is this? But I also think watching a lot of the new players play, it seems pretty easy to just jump in if you're new and just like mash the auto combos and like go kill people solo and have a great time. Like Lily has been playing and she's not even using Pulse. She's just playing Juggernaut Darius, Pink Darius.
Juggernaut Darius.
And then she duoed with Scarra and had a blast. Let's start from top to bottom. Presentation. I think the game looks great. It's not heavy on your machine. You can run this thing on anything. I think the game looks great in motion. It feels really nice to play. The music is dope and it's got a nice vibe. The upgrades they did to a lot of the level 3s I think are nice, and a lot of characters got new VO. I like the way it looks and I like the way it sounds, and it's pretty easy to play. The online situation with lobbies, there's no ranked right now. Lobbies are cool and I get into matches really fast. I still wish there was a way to just queue straight from training mode personally, especially for ranked. They love this lobby situation, and the lobby itself, I will admit, the lobby is cool. I noticed that in this game, I talk to people more than like basically any other fighting game. Cause like every time I finish a match in the lobby, the person will type to me and be like, yo, GG's, this thing that you did, that was crazy. Like, what do I do about that? And then I type some stuff and then they type some stuff and we talk more often. So even though I wish I could queue from training mode, every time I'm in the lobby, I sort of have an experience like that, and I'm like, well, yeah, I could see it. And yeah, I haven't even had anybody rage yet. Everybody's been really chill. I haven't seen any flame yet, but I want it. You know, every time I finish a Street Fighter match, if someone says invite to custom room, I always get excited. Nobody goes to custom
I always
room
get excited.
They always are like, you are so bad. Like they start flaming immediately, so you gotta go hear what they have to say. I'm scheming. I'm looking for someone to flame me because I think it's funny. I haven't seen any of it. Yeah, I will see some though, I'm sure. I've had like really fast matchmaking times. It's been easy to get in and out of it. I know some people have had problems with joining like empty lobbies and stuff, problems like matching with the same person in the lobby sometimes. I don't know if they have this in casual lobbies, but I kind of wish the casual lobbies would also queue you against other people if your lobby was empty or if there's only one person in your lobby, because I have had times where I went in and I tried to play and everybody was playing and I had to like wait for someone to show. I don't know if that's a ranked only feature. Oh, they do have it in there now? Okay, because I've had a time where I sat in a lobby and queued and then I like didn't get anybody for a while, and like I didn't get a match until someone came in. For the most part, I would say like 90% of the time I just instantly get matches and it doesn't take me long. And if I just leave and rejoin, I get like a new instance of the lobby and then I can instantly match again. The matchmaking is really fast, and I missed infinite rematch. That is really nice, because if you run into someone who's like a sweat and your matches are real good, it's really nice to be able to rematch someone over and over and over, you know? I do wish though that there was, yeah, like a queue from training mode. Other things about the game, the unlock system. I now have all of the characters you can play. I know that when they announced like, hey, you start with 6 characters and then you have to unlock.
Wait, you have to unlock
were, like,
people?
upset.
What the fuck?
Like, I'm the same way. You're like, bro, there's only 9 characters and I only get 6 to start, and yada yada. When you boot up the game, I skipped the tutorial because I played the game before, so I didn't even play the tutorial. Skipping the tutorial gives you 2 unlocks, and then after 3 days of playing, I unlock the last character. If they release the next character next week, I'll have enough to buy the next character. If you do the weeklies and then like 3.5 days of dailies, you have enough to buy a character right now. And the reason that's important is that if you can earn enough currency in a week to unlock a character, then you will never not have enough to buy the next character, because like you can just stockpile the money. You can spend on other stuff too, but you can just stockpile enough to buy a character and then sit on it. The way Riot,
But I gotta
usually
buy
works for other games
swimsuit
is,
Ari
unlock
whenever it
stuff
comes
or
out.
gameplay things is like really easy. Like if you want to unlock characters, it's usually really fast. The way they make money is by cosmetics. I hope the unlock pacing remains like this kind of. The one thing though is that I think it takes so long to unlock colors and so long to unlock avatars.
You buy
I've seen
stages
almost
too? What
nobody
is this?
use a different avatar or a
TFT?
different color. That is something that I'm a little worried about, especially because most people will be hoarding money to unlock characters in the beginning. So then you won't see any avatars that look unique, and you won't see any characters that play different colors. And Street Fighter 6, yeah, had the same problem. I wish they gave you like 1 free color unlock per character or something from the beginning. Or like once you hit a certain mastery with your character, you get a free color unlock. You do get a free color with mastery at the end. I thought you had to buy it still. I thought it had a price on it still. But that mastery is pretty far. I'm curious about the battle pass. The battle pass will probably give you coins, right? Both for free and if you buy it, probably gonna help with the progression a bit, right? As long as I can get the characters pretty fast and then start stockpiling to buy like avatar stuff and colors and other things.
12-hour grind.
Pretty fast to me. If it takes a long time to unlock characters, I'm gonna be pissed. And the netcode is great. I don't know about your guys' experience with the net play. I don't really have any complaints. I think even playing people really far away, it's great. Oh, training mode. The training mode seems great too. It has save states now. They're a little clunky right now. I could use a pass, but like, yeah, it's got hitbox viewer. I haven't had a lot of problems so far with the training mode. The frame bar would be nice, but did Street Fighter patent that? Tutorials. The tutorials I think are okay. There are some things not mentioned in the tutorials. One thing this game desperately needs, more than any other like system tutorial, I think, because there's some things that are not in there, but for the most part, the tutorial covers a lot of things. It needs character guides, like how to play the character, basic stuff, and it needs combo trials. For most people, like the process of learning a game is like you boot up, you pick the character you like, and you go do a combo trial, and the combo trial teaches you what to do with the character in a way that I think is like pretty important. Controls, I'm gonna be honest, I think the control scheme of this game doesn't bother me that much. And I think Tokon's control scheme is basically the same thing, minus that they have motion inputs. Their control schemes to me are like almost identical. So the complaints about control schemes, I'm like, I feel like I'm doing the same thing in both games. I know lots of other people don't like the controls that much. I really have not been bothered very much about controller at all. I also, this is my layout. This row is light, medium, heavy, dash.
Oh, he's got one of those non-stick
and I can
shit.
just dash macro around the screen like this without moving my hand. And on the bottom row, I have S1, S2 tag, and then nothing here. I don't even use this button. And then this little button here is parry, which you don't even really need macroed. I think Street Fighter 6, I basically have the same amount of buttons mapped. Like, it's the exact same thing, actually. The only difference is here is drive impact. That might be a user experience or like getting used to it, but like, I don't know, I find it pretty chill. The only game that I really was like, the controls were messing me up for a little bit was Net Impact, but even then I got used to it. Gameplay stuff. This version of the gameplay I think is the best so far. I was pretty sad about the no hard knockdown situation. But the more people develop offense in the game, the less I'm like, ooh, I really wish there was hard knockdowns in the game. The kind of offense I think people are finding anyway, despite there not being hard knockdown, is like pretty wild. There's like tons of damage in the game. Having meter at the start of the round is huge. There's so much more meter. Everybody's dying. Fury, as I mentioned, I think the first day I played the game, Fury is unbelievable. You just burst and you run across the screen, meeting me with Fury, and then kill me. You just hit someone, and B&B does 80% every time. Clearly a response to like everybody was living in Alpha Lab 2, so then they're like, our bad. Now everybody can die. Aren't you happy?
Now everyone can die.
Like, yeah, Fury is ham. Other system stuff, when you're whiffing a throw, you can no longer tag. That's a really good change, I think, also, because like before, running at someone and doing strike throw into tag instantly, and then if you had freestyle, tag again, and then throw again, and then tag again, like it was a lot. I like the team push block change a lot. I think that's like a great change. It doesn't cost meter anymore. I'm a fan of how this game feels in terms of the system now. As far as fuses go, it's pretty obvious to me which fuse feels the best. I think Double Down is like absurd. Having more meter just by default, Double Down is better because you just start the round with more meter and you can just spend the meter. The second thing about Double Down is that a lot of the other fuses struggle to spend the meter they get in this version. There's times where like I don't know how to spend all the meter I have every round. Like if a character dies, I can do super assist, but it's hard to find ways to spend all my bar. And Double Down enables you to do that. It just is really strong. The only fuse I think is maybe close in power is 2x assist. Like I think freestyle is like still pretty good, but I think those 2 assists are like quite a bit ahead of it, to be honest with you. It's probably for the better because I think one of the things that was the most cheap about freestyle was whiffing throw and then being able to tag twice. I think that was really scrubby in like a bad way. So that nerf to throw whiff tag is like a pretty good change for the game, but it did nerf freestyle quite a bit, I think. I think Juggernaut and Sidekick are both really fun. They might even be too good, to be honest with you, but they both feel pretty good.
Juggernaut and
Splits is ham,
Sidekick.
as you guys have probably seen, but I think not in a way that feels overbearing. He kind of gets shot sometimes, and he's kind of like a big fat target sometimes. What he does and what he enables is pretty wild. He himself is often not that scary of a character to deal with sometimes. And also you can parry the hook. It's just not easy to do if you're new. I think it's going to farm anybody who's not really experienced in the game for free, and it's still pretty good even if you are experienced. I think a lot of the Echo buffs feel really good. I think in the last version I played, he felt pretty whack. I'm gonna be honest. Like I thought Echo felt pretty bummed.
Chain
and, like, a lot of the
specials
changes he got
together.
now really help him. A lot lot of the other characters I think feel pretty fun and pretty good. They all have cool niche. There's some characters I haven't seen that much. I actually haven't seen a lot of Darius. I've seen very little Braum. I think Alawi is really strong. Just not a very popular character, but I'm surprised because I think Braum has a lot of really strong stuff in this version. If he just gets unbreakable, backdashes so you can't roll out of the corner, and swings with armor, like, I don't know, that seems so good to me. I'm confused why I'm seeing so little Braum. Maybe it's because there's another big body grappler that like took the place in everybody's heart, so they're trying blitz. But all the stuff that Braum does is really good, I think. Like the shield in neutral is excellent still, and I think like the way he controls you in the corner is still really hard to deal with and very annoying. It's really hard to tell.
I mean, Blitzcrank takes up half the goddamn screen. Let's be fucking real.
I think Echo's forward assist is the best strike assist in the game. It's super fast and you can jail into it from tons of things really easily. A lot of the other forward assists in the game, like Yasuo or Vi, they like have slow startup, so there's like a big gap. It's hard to make them gapless, and then that means you can jump or parry or like wiggle out, whereas Echo forward assist just hits you. Darius forward assist is like that too. Darius just puts his fucking back into you and just kills you. I don't know if I think Echo is the best. I think that Yasuo is really good, but he's like a chump when he's not playing the game. Personally, I think it may be Jing or Vi. Those are the characters I'm the highest on, I think, right now. Jinx, she has like insane support. Her damage is really good. She's insanely good with double down. Her traps are good. Her zoning is good. The only thing she's bad at is like on block offense solo. But like she could just lock you down and then let the other character play the game. Vi is just like really well rounded. Good neutral, good supers, good damage, good offense, good mix-ups. I think she's just like the point character you put on like every team. She has OTG assist, which is insanely strong. Yeah, my first impression, the game feels really solid. I think if you're like a doubter on the game, I totally get it. I would just recommend trying it if you want. I think it's gas. I don't know. I think the game's a fucking blast. Like it.
I think it's gas.
Today, chat room. I'm here to answer your 2xKO questions. What does down parry do versus neutral parry? That is a good question. Parry has two versions. You notice that there's like two different stances. The first one is the stand parry. This works on high and mid attacks. This parry is for lows. So if I try to parry this by standing, you see how I just get hit? There's a low and a high parry. So that's a low parry. The other thing about parry in this game is that it costs 1 bar to do parry. But if I do it and then I'm correct, I get the bar back. You actually gain a little bit of meter as well. Or if your mix-up is only left or right, and it hits on the same frame, then you can just parry and it beats both options. So that's something to like think about, you know. Are there any overhead or low assists? I think all the assists are mids. The main way to use assists in any team game, think about the game like this, right? If I run up to my opponent and I just do light, medium, heavy, if it's on hit, you know, I just launch her and I do a combo. Nice. If they block it, then call an assist. And that lets you run up and extend your pressure again. The way this game works from top to bottom is you do something and then you tag. You just like do a thing, call your assist, you know, and then you tag. You just like block, push block, tag, right? And then you go play the game like this. Let's say you get hit here and you burst, right? You shoot a rocket with Jinx, tag, and then you run in with the rocket. You know, you just always want to be doing some stuff and to tag. Why is tag better? Because every time you tag, your character that goes out is regaining health if they've lost any health, any gray life. And every time you tag, it freezes for a second and you can see what's happening and then do something. You don't have to just do LMH tag. You can do things like this and like start to mix up like this and then go cross up and then air dash back and then tag into him and then overhead and then, you know, the more you play, the more your hands will recognize. Instead of just doing light, medium, heavy, this, and do assist until light, medium, heavy, you'll be like, oh, I'm rocket jumping in and then overhead and then double tagging, right? Like things like that. You just get more comfortable going between your characters over and over. So as an example, instead of just doing this, you can just do overhead plus assist. Or you can do like S2, S2, and then cross up, like jump, air dash, cross up like this. Or you can do this, call this, and then run up and then throw and then tag into Jinx and then just boom, you know, combo off that. You have to understand what your character's mix-ups options are a little bit more. This game has a pretty complicated tag system. If your character has a move that has an extension off of it and you're using an assist, if you do that button with the assist, you will get the extension. That may sound confusing. If I hit S1 with Jinx and then I do S2, she shoots a rocket, right? So if I hit S1 with Jinx and I turn to Echo and I hit S2, she still shoots the rocket. You see that? If she hits S1 and does down, right? Down plus S2, she does a rocket jump at the end. Yeah, the buffer for this is after I swap. So I'm doing this, and then now I can hit it. You see how late that is? I'm not inputting her rocket jump until I'm rolling with Echo. So I can rocket
I mean,
jump
it's
her
interesting,
in
I
and
guess.
use that as like a mix-up tool. See that? So you can do things like this, where you call this in, and then as she rocket jumps in, like swap. The thing that I was messing with the last test, when this wasn't as good, they like go into your other character and combo off this as well. You can even do it later by like just doing ground pound and then like doing this. How do you mix with Echo with no blitz assists? Same idea that I'm doing here. Like you call assist and then you overhead, and then like the overhead plus. And there are ways for people to get around it. So if they think you're gonna do this, they could like run up and go for throw. So that way, if I'm in, I could probably tell you who I think pairs well with them. Who would I pair with? Yasuo? Anybody. Yasuo is really flexible actually in that sense. I think if I had to recommend you characters to pair with Yasuo, Ahri, Jinx, or Vi as like the top choices. But I think that like Blitz works, Darius works, like Alawi works. They probably all work. Good teammates for Vi. Jinx, Ahri, Yasuo. I think those are all good. Who would I
Jinx,
pair?
Ahri, Yasuo.
Jinx, I think is good. Ahri, I think is good. Someone to cover him when he goes in. I think Vicrank is good. Yeah, it's probably good. I don't see why not. How do I feel about character strength generally? Well, one thing is you can start by looking at the patch notes. Like, why did they buff Echo so much coming into this version of the game from the last? My guess is that with the removal of hard knockdown, he was pretty weak in the last version. And they slightly nerfed Vi's damage from the Evo build, so my guess is that she was Jesus. My early thoughts, though, is the characters that I think are, like, really scary. I think this character is really good in this version. The buffs to her traps and like a lot of her setups make her feel a lot better. She's also the only character I haven't been able to play in a match because I didn't buy her. But I think I want to play this team. I think Rocket
Because I didn't buy her.
Insanely good. It's super plus. It's really easy to convert from if it hits. Like, you know, super good. Jinx herself does a ton of damage and she OTGs really well. So like off of anything like this, you could always just, you know, and her having an OTG assist is also really nice for her too. Like anytime you knock them down like this, you can, you know, extend easily without her using her rocket or lets her set up. And then on block, like I think being able to like guarantee the trap is really good. Even you can do things like this as well. Her damage on single hits is really high for like a character of her archetype, I think. Instead of doing that particular route that I just did, you can just do like, and then setting up traps. I think this is better. How good are the traps if they just roll out of it? The thing about rolling out of the traps, like let's say I just do this, is you can throw the roll and then throw them back into the monkey. Somebody asked about the Vi Electrics. She has a dash, just a special move. And out of the special move, she can do light and medium and heavy, just like she chains the normals onto the ground. So this is light, medium, heavy. And then out of the dash, you can do light, medium, heavy. The electric is the charged version of the medium. It looks like this. The combo that most people do is like medium, heavy, stance light. And then after you do stance light, you charge the medium. Stance light, charge medium. And then you can cancel that into another dash and then do another charge medium like this. So if you're wondering like why am I not getting the combo to look like this, if your opponent falls out of the combo or they block, it's too late. If you get like this hit.
Hello, welcome to the Fuse tier list for Duets KO. I've done a characters tier list, so if you want.
Is this character right for me? How do I get started with the character? What's this character's overall game plan? And hopefully by the end of this video, you have a better understanding of who to play in 2XKO. The cool thing about a fighting game is there's a wide variety of characters that appeal to many different people. Some characters are brawlers, some characters are grapplers, some characters like the zone, some characters are very mobile, some characters are more technical, some characters are more easy. So we'll go over that, but I also want to rank the characters by just how easy they are to pick up for new players. In general, some characters require more precision, their game plan's not as obvious, or it's just harder to execute, and that's okay. Eventually, everyone kind of filters to the same spot, and you know, if given enough time, you can master any character. My advice is always the same to someone learning this game or any fighting game. Pick the characters that you like. Even if they're hard, eventually the extra motivation you have playing a character you like will win out on choosing the easy road to victory.
Wow, the characters you like.
Ranking these characters. And I'm gonna start with the easiest character on the list, Darius. And you might
The easiest character.
Super easy. So I think it's a few things, right? Having a really simple game plan, having really easy specials to use, and being able to unlock most of the potential of a character right off the bat. So compared to someone like Yasuo, who has to do all the stance cancel stuff and has pretty difficult combos, or Jinx, who has to have 200 IQ plays to make their zoning effective, Darius, his tools are very straightforward right off the bat. He has really good buttons. So this button from Darius, very, very strong. So the reason this button is good is because it leads into a few different follow-ups. For example, if you just want to safely chunk their health away, you can do his S2, S2. Which goes really far, pushes them back full screen, is safe on block, and puts them in this bleed state. Which means that if you just do like any block string, it chunks their health. You see how much damage that took? All from block damage. But he has some other good follow-ups, like doing his S1. Now this move at high level isn't that great, because a good player will be able to react to this and parry and get a full punch. But against new players, this is the noob killer, because when you land this S1, you can...
Oh, it's almost like Darius in fucking League.
Follow-up, which is an overhead.
It's crazy.
And gets you a combo. You can do a very basic combo like that, and you basically just did almost half their health. Speaking of health, some of the easier characters have more health in the game, so Darius, Lowy, so which means you can make more mistakes, which is also really nice. And then the other follow-up is you have the bleed follow-up, which is pretty good. You do the K-Man grab follow-up with heavy, and then you can just do another super, and you just did a third of their health. If you have double down, you can combine another super, and you do even more of their health, right? So this is very, very strong with Darius, but it's not the only thing he has that's strong. In fact, this is one of the most obnoxious players in the game for new players to deal with. This is the only, I wouldn't say the only, but it's the best meterless reversal in the game. So this has armor, which means that if the Darius player is doing something like the string, you can just mash the armor and get a free hit. Oh, and by the way, this also cancels in the super, and you do a third of their health. Very, very strong, especially against new players. Now, this does have some disadvantages. For example, like if I do like a quick hitting attack, like this 2L2L, it'll beat out the armor, they get a full combo, and then you die. But generally, this is very, very strong. And it is punishable on block too, so you can't, like, you can't even cancel in the super, so it does have some disadvantages, but this is very, very strong, especially at low level. I mean, Darius has some other good tools, like for example, they gave him a fireball that you could just kind of do a neutral and then like just run up and like smack them, and you know.
They gave him a fireball.
And repeat over and over. He has some pretty good jump normals, so a lot of new Darius players, like if you just do charge, just jump forward, charge JH. So for example, I could do this, and then they're plus 31, which means you can just run up and do a combo. He also has a really far-reaching low, which is this down forward heavy. This hits low. So a lot of people like to spam retreating guard and block stun. You can do this and clip the low. Where a lot of characters can't really like hit retreating guard from this far, right? You can't really force a low block from this far on the screen. Just extremely privileged. And this character also has an overhead that's, in my opinion, really hard to see. And of course, arcade just a swing and then buffer in the 5H. Alright, real talk. This character does some pretty cool stuff. The main thing that sticks out to me about Ahri is this S1. So she kind of has a fireball. So I'm gonna call her like a pseudo zoner. She's not a true zoner, but she's really good at running away and like just maintaining space. So doing stuff like this, really hard to get around. Doing stuff like S1, very hard to get around. This is actually very obnoxious for new players to deal with. And you just do like something like this, call assist, you get the idea, and then if your assist like is blocked, you can just run away, wait for your assist to come back, do it again, and then, you know, do good mix. And she has some really cool stuff you can do off this. S1, forward S2, call assist, go for a mix up, and go for extension, She has some pretty neat stuff, but it really, her gameplay starts off of a really good movement, right? You look at this air dash is crazy. Just distinguishing between something like this, distinguishing between something like that, distinguishing between something like this, going for an air dash. She has a lot of different movement options, and you can use these to try to condition your opponent to not anti-air you, right? So anti-airs in this game are pretty strong because it's just one button and it leads into a lot of damage. But if you get to whiff or you get them to block, you can take your turn or potentially get a combo. So really, that's how you play this character, is you move around a lot, you throw S1, and you're just really mobile. Her down S1 is this like delayed projectile, so you, like, let's say they're running away from you, or you need to press the advantage and you're full screen, you can just press down S1 and then use it to run in and take some initiative, right? Against a good opponent, this is going to be hard to get off, but against someone that's running away, or like, you know, you do a really good job of like forcing or like controlling space, throw it down S1 when you get a little space, use that to go in, and then you get a mix-up. So this down S2, pretty good mix-up tool. Yes, it's a 32 frame overhead, but it beats throws. So you can mix up between either dash up throw or dash up overhead. That grants you a full.
I think it's funny that her seduces the throw.
Do a mix-up, which is pretty unique from other overheads. A lot of overheads in this game, it's usually their turn after you block. Ari can continue the mix-up solo.
Alright, I need to stand up for a moment. Ooh. I mean, it kind of seems like it's gonna storm again. I mean, I might just move all the stuff back over here on this little couch. I don't know if I'll ever use this KDA mousepad again, but maybe I will. I haven't used it for a while. Right? Like, I mean, it's a nice mouse pad. Maybe I just like hang it up somewhere or something. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. Hanging over that chair for now. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, I might hang it up somewhere. Just might roll it up and put it somewhere upstairs. I don't know, there's a lot of shit I need to kind of just get rid of, like... And I don't think I'll ever use these pillows ever again. Square ones. They came from, like, my mother a long, long time ago. Stuff in the laundry room. I just need to go by and oh, rats under here. Forgot about rat. I got this vacuum for all the fucking cat litter, but clearly that's not a thing. Every time I like look at her blanket and I see her hair there, I almost mistake her for being there. I mean, it's kind of crazy how that works. Oh. All right. I need to figure out how to take a ceiling fan apart. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Like, my ceiling fan stopped working in my bedroom. Like, the one place I need it to work. But then again, it's probably used the most in there, so I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. But man, I didn't sleep very well last night. But I mean, to be fair, I wasn't gonna sleep very well last night no matter what, right? So fuck is this shit? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've cried my fair share today, for sure. I mean, obviously when you wake up and you realize she's not there, it's insane. It's insane. I mean, I've kind of been taking her little memorial thing around with me like she would for now.
What is this combo? What? Alright, welcome back to another video. This is
Was that Naruto? Does Naruto have a fighting game?
Obviously, we're gonna be playing some
The fuck?
today. This game just came out, and there is a lot of devs that are going rampant, just smoking people. And this was, I think, from day one of me playing this game, and I ended up actually running into a dev, and it was not pretty. I ran into a dev before. I ran into Unconquerable, I think, like at Alpha Lab 1 or 2, and he smoked me. That video was on the second channel.
You're not fight a dev
I
at.
knew I would run into one again. Ranked isn't even out yet, by the way. Like, I literally just get unlucky, but it is what it is. Anyway, this video is going to be me basically just fighting the dev. This is Riot Envy. I'm pretty sure this dev mains Ari, but I could be wrong. I'm not too sure. But anyway, I am going to get my run back eventually. I'm not too sure when, but it's always pretty cool to see devs actually good at their own game. So yeah, hopefully you guys do enjoy this video, and yeah, let's go ahead and hop right into it, I suppose.
Yeah, this is probably definitely gonna be my team. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna use Yasuo Vi. The Riot dev.
Yasuo seems like he's gonna be like the hardcore person character. Echo has teleports. Well, I heard you have to like cancel like a lot of Yasuo shit. Yeah, so
Oh, day. I want my Yasuo to die, so I switched to Vi.
Wow. Wow.
who voices Yasuo in 2XKO? Oh. Jimmy Yamaguchi, I guess. I mean, part of me wishes it was still Liam, but I mean, it seems like he was a good sport about it.
You gotta block those. You gotta block those. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this dude is trying to do the hard routes on me. Bro, that was sneaky. Nah, this dev is sneaky. Why do you? Oh my god. Ooh, he tried to parry it.
Yeah, but both of his characters are like dead. I don't know that I like that you can switch to like your other, or you can have a support when your other character's dead. Because that seems kind of, I don't know. I still think that seems kind of weird. Oh, I think Liam still's got it. Like, I don't know. I mean, what has he acted lately? He's known for sure as Wrath. True. True. I don't know. Maybe he's just he's in Date Everything. Doctor Strange. Okay. Oh, I mean, he voices Doctor Strange, right? So, I mean, that's kind of recent. Other than that, I mean, he hasn't really done a whole lot other than Critical Role, I guess. So maybe he's just really hard focused on Critical Role. I mean, that's not that bad, because, I mean, Critical Role kind of popped off and shit, so... But they did have him as Yasuo in the spin-off, and he was Yasuo as original Yasuo, so I don't... I kind of wonder why about that too. But then Ari has a new voice actor too, like, or actress, I guess. So, I mean, a lot of the characters have different... I don't really know why it is. I mean, Riot has a lot of money, so... Oh. I didn't realize she's also the voice actress for Emma Frost.
Honored guests, I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here there are no rivals.
Now, I don't know if I can look at that the same way now. Oh, she did voice Ari for the update, I guess. Who originally voiced Ari? I mean, I guess that's alright then. I guess if... Who? Judy else? Oh. So they did do someone else. Laura's the person who's... like Ari, and then... I don't know why they... had different people. It's so loud. I mean, they seem to be really good sports. I don't know if that's genuine or if it's just a show, but who knows. I mean, personally, I would have thought it would be cool if they would have just kept them the same, but well, I guess all these voice actors work together in Marvels. Because I guess the new Ari is Luna Snow. Ari went from a Dami mommy voice to a Luna Snow voice, I guess. I don't know. Interesting.
Nice. I feel like Gage is not being shared. It's whatever. Dude. Yeah, I can tell it's a riot dev. it's a riot dev, I can tell. It's definitely a riot dev.
I mean, how do you get better if you never play someone who's better than you?
Fuck, proper combo. He messed it up. He was trying to do charge heavy and hit me back into the time winder.
It has two special
He's
buttons.
trying to fucking hit me into the time winder, bro. Oh my god. I wonder if I met this person before. I don't know.
I don't know. You have people who like it and you have people who hate it. Like, what's his face that I was just watching said he didn't mind the controls, but maybe it depends what you're playing on.
Oh my god. Bro switched up my team. That'll show me how to play my own team. This is fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Well, 2XKO is closed beta, so I mean, it'll probably be like Deadlock, where eventually like everyone's in the fucking closed beta. But speaking of that, I should play Deadlock again at some point. I know it got updated and I just haven't played it since. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or if I'm just gonna wait for it to come out at this point, but motion inputs are too hard. Well, that's why a lot of people in Street Fighter 2 are playing fucking modern or whatever the fuck it is, where it basically does the combo for you or whatever. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing. You're seeing that shit in like World of Warcraft and stuff as well, like, which isn't bad. Like, eventually, like, buttons are gonna be combined to where, like, you know, things proc and you press this button that you would normally press for. You would normally have an extra button for it, and I mean, having too many buttons in itself is kind of... It's kind of a hassle to figure out where you want it, where it feels good to be at, instead of just pressing a normal button you would normally press when it just procs and turns into this shit. I mean, they kind of turned Paladin into that in a way. Like, you press this button and then it turns into another button, so I don't know. I get it. I mean, there's no reason to make control schemes like crazy hard anymore if they don't need to be. Beastmaster. I mean, the only one who wants like it to be hard and difficult is like that person that has played the game for 500 years and that's how they've always played it, and they think everyone else who can't play it that way is a fucking pussy or whatever. Like that's the only people who doesn't want it to be like, I mean, even if you make shit easier to play, there's still mechanics that you have to play the game to be able to do. So, I mean, there's still like skill gap and stuff in it. But I mean, every time I like change like my keybinds around for one spec, it's just like it completely kills it for another spec because I'm just like, now I don't know where I want these buttons at. And then when you start adding more buttons, it's just like, well, where does this feel good? Where will I remember to press it? And all the above. I mean, you think Tyler 1 would be playing fucking Street Fighter if Modern didn't exist? I don't think so. I personally don't think he would be playing it if it was that way. I mean, I think there's some talents that like make this kind of stupid as fuck. Cause like talents where it's like you have to take a talent so that every time you use Shred and Rake, it turns you into a cat, or use Mangle, it turns you into bear form, or Rat Starfire shift you into Moonkin form. And I'm just like, well, why is this a talent? Why isn't this just baked into the fucking spec? I mean, I think that's kind of stupid. That it's not baked in already, because that would make sense for like a druid. I mean, this goes there. This goes there. I have to move my buttons around real fast. This is my shift 5. Those are reversed. This can go like there. I put this like, I mean, this doesn't, okay, you can't use this outside of bear form. I mean, I could have a macro to put it in a bear form, but it's kind of awkward. Where's my shift? Is that this? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That goes there. I think that goes there. think that's okay. I already have that. I mean, it's like when you have to go through and like do all your fucking keybinds, it's like, goddamn. I believe this is war. Yep, so it should be over here. This can be there. I mean, solar beam can probably be there. I mean, I should be able to just, with this talent, I should be able to just like put like Wrath here. I mean, I don't even think I have this ability. I don't. What does this talent say? Wrath and Starfire shift you into Moonkin if known. Okay, so it's only Wrath and Starfire. So, I mean, you can cast that from any form, I think. Something like that. Actually, that can be there. Maybe that there. Revive can be over here. I mean, I have that usually there. I already have that. I mean, I think that's okay. I think that's what I would be able to remember to use. Maybe put that there. I mean, that's kind of the issue. I mean, it's nice to have freedom to be able to put stuff everywhere, but like it's also like a head scratcher to be like, what the fuck do I need to do to play this goddamn spec? So, I mean, I don't know what's... I mean, I would think that the goal would be somewhere in between to where like... I'm just gonna get this, I guess. I mean, I'll get a better weapon if I do like 7s. And I get the stuff, but... as a... I mean, this seems alright. I mean, if like one of the hardest things for people to play your game is to set it up, then like that's not what people want to do. People just want to fucking play the fucking game. I don't want to spend forever setting up my shit. Their marksmanship. It's like I'd rather spend that time learning the game instead of like having to fucking bind all my buttons and figure out where the hell they should go before I can even play the goddamn game. They need a healer, they need a tank. I think I like the new Pendulum CD that came out like about a month ago, but I'm not 100% sure on like all the songs. Gambit. Any help appreciated. I mean, I'd do Dawnbreaker again. I don't give a shit. I'm on PvP mode, so I wouldn't even be able to summon them. So many people don't even PvP in this game, which is fine, but I'm just like, oh. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on PvP mode. Oops. Uh... means oh, that works too. Throwing me off. Oh, this is another thing I have to put somewhere. See, like when you think about like all this shit, it's like
5, 4,
it's another motherfucking button you have to fucking put somewhere.
five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need a fucking MMO mouse to play 2xKO. Can I not? Why did my fucking shit not? Oh. Like I need to put my trinket on. Oh, well, we missed that. Why is that bind not working? The fuck? Starfall OP, not on single targets though. Okay. I need to bind that somewhere. Probably my shift too, is what I'm used to.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm targeted. I had to use a cooldown there. Like, I knew that was gonna hit hard as fuck. I mean, he didn't need to pull all of those, whatever. Why doesn't that work when I press that? I need to look at that. Oh, it's probably because it's a root solar beam macro. Oh, he rose. Okay. They need to make sure they put that shit in the right spot. That's awkward. I don't have anything to... Oh, that was my bad. I thought it was on me. Yep.
Five.
I mean, balance is still good. It's still fun. I like balance more than I like feral. You just drop stars on everyone. It's kind of nice. Oh, that's is. I don't know why it seemed like it was on me. It's weird that it's getting dark at like 5:15. I didn't get shit from this run. Oh, that's... I mean, what was that? 4? Yeah, cause you got a 6. So, I mean, I could easily do like a fucking 7, I think. I mean, I think I did the most damage, like, overall. Yeah. Starfire. Maybe I shoot for like a 5 or a 6. Oh, I need to fix my shit. It needs to not be a macro. Needs to be a remove corruption. I don't have the resto ability, so Alt 2 innervate's still okay. Equals for rebirth. I mean, that's still fine. That's actually where I put it, so that's kind of crazy. Five. Maybe put that on 8. Where's my regrowth macro? Oh, for arena. Yeah, that's probably okay. Alright, let me take a piss real fast. I thought I had a macro for... There we go. What else was there that I had to like click? I don't think there was anything else. My solar beam didn't work and my trinket didn't work, so... What the fuck is that? This is gonna storm today. I need to... Probably sounds kind of absurd, but I just need to remind myself. She was in pain. She was suffering. She was in pain. She was suffering. Okay. Sorry. My mental was getting off a little. Getting off just a tiny little bit. She was in pain. She was suffering. Can I remove poisons? No. Oh, I can. Resto arms. I don't know if Evoker can Bloodlust or not. I really don't know. I mean, I guess I could just look it up. Oh, evokers can bloodlust. I see. There's no bloodlust there. Can I upgrade anything? What's my lowest item level thing? 681. Oh, this trinket probably is. But I can't really upgrade it, so... Oh, these boots are... I don't have any more crust. monkey. Okay. What was I up to? I mean, it's kind of storming pretty hard outside. It's kind of crazy. I didn't even get a code for this. It just got added to my shit. Which I think is fine. I mean, I'll download it and give it a shot. It's only 2.8 gigabytes? What the fuck? Hold on a sec. Alright. Dawnbreaker again. Uh, Oh. My mother's already trying to get me to take one of their cats. Good lord. OCE, does that mean oceanic? I guess it does, doesn't it? How many do I have? 29. I mean, do I have to do +4s on everything for people to give a shit? Maybe +5? It's already a druid, or... +4. Apologies have to go. What did I sign up for? I guess I should take PvP off. Nobody ever. Oh, Tazlavish. Okay. Why do I have... You leave because this dude's... Is this Oceanic? And I didn't realize it. Oh, it is Oceanic. Fuck. I mean, this just filters shit out. Mm. Oh.
Four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
This hunter does a lot of damage. God, this hunter is like geared. have my shift Q, so I need to. Ooh, that was wild. This hunter does so much fucking damage. It's disgusting. Gotta keep that. I think we're alright. I mean, I had to go get that. I guess I could have went. I mean, the hunter can shoot while he fucking roams around, bastard. I guess there's a cheese spot. I don't. Did we not get one of them? Interesting. Champion. Hmm. I mean, it was a good run. Wasn't terrible. Am I accepting? Did I just do a +5? Street. Oh. What is BZL? Is that Brazil? Friendly beat timer? I mean, I don't think I can get into any of these keys. Maybe I just need to do it during the... Actually, maybe I just need to... do it during the day. There's less people. Alive again. Oh. Comes up to feel alive again. Alive again. Is this Fizz? Start a war. Down everything inside. First. From the ashes. From the ashes. Everything inside. From the ashes. Is WoW still open? No. I don't even know who's good. Zed?
Deny me.
Oh, okay.
A clever fox is never caught.
I don't really know who's good right now. Hmm. Kiana's good. Oh, there must have been a patch last week. Maybe he went AFK to the bathroom or some shit. I don't fucking know. We got a jungle Malphite.
Tonight, the stars are my relief. 30 seconds until minions spawn. The mountain exudes a different energy after sunset. Minions have spawned. Without stress, how could we truly savor bliss? Get stressed by stress.
Nasus on their side.
An enemy has been slain. Always think the water is too hot. An enemy has been slain.
I don't really think I can do anything about that. I mean,
An ally has been slain. We welcome everyone. Except
Who is? Oh, it's their jungle.
Experiencing these springs should feel like a dream. What could be better than post massage drinks on a bad holiday? We may not have spirits, but we are full of It turns out, foxes are fine with getting their tails wet.
I mean, she's gonna get 6, I think.
A body rested, a spirit replenished.
I don't know that this. I don't know that this. Their jungle has actually been jungling. Like, what the fuck? She's like way down. Let's see us. Oh, I got 6.
Our fish are guests too.
She got 6.
Those who need relief are often the least likely to seek it. Sometimes the secret is to care less without being careless.
I guess we just go back, get boots. I mean, I guess I can avoid her shit then. I was typing. She flashed into my oh. Am I winning? Oh. Was I listening to emo music? I mean, I do have a lot of emo music on my playlist. Let me see if I have more emo music. I mean, Ari is the GOAT. Why is Caitlyn here? She's so stupid.
The mountain exudes a different energy after sunset.
I don't know what channels you can see. Ah, I guess it's a WoW only channel? I don't fucking know. Let me see what other channels I can see. How about Gamer Lilypad? Yeah, I guess the other one's a super secret WoW channel. I don't fucking know. It's like an ERP at Goldshire, you know what I'm saying? Like... Oh my god. No, I just have whatever's on my playlist. This is like a Gundam Wing song. I should listen to emo music though. They should buff Ari though. You know? They should buff Ari. No, one of Cleo's rules is that no league in the Discord apparently. I don't know, I thought about playing some Phasmo. I mean, I'd play Phasmo after those.
We welcome everyone, except photographers.
I need like some emo song.
An enemy has been slain.
No, she's down bot. I think I just take this. Is this emo? I don't think this is emo, but close enough. Bitch, got my dick. She throws her balls at me. It's kind of rude. I'm trying to find a reason. Trying to feel so. Ironically, this song actually fits.
We may not have spirits, but we are full of spirits. Has destroyed a turret.
Still trying to find a reason. Trying to just reason. Why is there support being a bitch? Oh, I don't know what she was doing. Oh, I missed that so hard. Oh, Cog. Oh, you got him. You got him, bro.
No one knows why our springs glow in the moonlight.
Damage I've done. Jesus. There. Damage I've done. Nasus is gonna be a problem.
Our fish are guests too.
Big boy stacking. Oh, this is emo. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with this. You. If I fell to the floor, can feel it down. Bitch, get out of here.
I hope you enjoyed your stay with us.
Take me down. That's how you play some fucking League in there. Yo, Faker, sub me in, man. Sub me in. Who wanted more? Anything for? Bring me down. Bury me. I am finished with you. Killing me. Sniper snake kill camming in the head. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. This is who I really am inside. Oh, now this is who I really am. I feel like Caitlyn could just like shoot me though. It's kind of scary. I mean, she wants to. Break me down. Bury me. I am finished with you. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. Yo, is that Caitlyn from Arcane? Is this emo? No. Gotta find the next emo song. Is this emo? No. I mean, I don't think this is emo. I mean, does this qualify as emo? I don't think so, right? It's just like rock. Base Hunter? That doesn't qualify as emo, does it? Maybe it doesn't. Monsters come out at night. Why do I sleep when you want to hide? Why do I come back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life? This counts as emo, I think. Another ache. Hotel. Well. I'm wondering why all of the monsters come out at night. Why do I sleep when I want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't know and fuck up my life? Am I a sucker for all your lies? In every line. Come back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. We kill this bitch. She ain't going anywhere. She gets charmed like a little bitch. Ari is so fucking good. Why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do I sleep when I want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life? Am I a sucker for all your lies? Like, I mean, I am fed though. Let's be real. I think that's the only reason why this Ari is good. Like, I'm literally 5-0 with 9 assists. Like, oh, I'm so dead here. I mean, I was worth 700 G's. Then why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do I sleep when I want to hide? You like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Oh, when did they add this in the game? What the fuck? They keep adding new shit. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. I mean, I have lots of emo songs. Just gotta find them. Fuck up my life. Oh, where's the next one? This ain't emo. That's not emo. This is emo, I think. Tried. You can count on me to never let you fall. And a broken dream will let you fall. I'll catch you, yes, I'll catch you. Or I'll fix you. And we will bloom, we will bloom. Shine a light for you, cause you're not alone. Baker is usually I suck at League, so I mean they're adding WASD like controls at some point. I think it's in the PBR. I just like League because I played MOBAs for forever, and there's a lot of people that play it. I mean, that's the reason I don't know. Siege is, if Siege was as popular as League, I'd probably consider it, but I don't know. I think saying you're good at League is just, I mean, no offense to Siege players, it just sounds cooler. Well, I mean, that's kind of the reason I don't play Siege, and that's why I play Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is also easier. I mean, I will be the first one to say Counter-Strike is easier. But I'd play Valorant. I'd be okay with Valorant, too. But Valorant is, like, fucking hard as well. If you're not alone. Alone. We'll bloom and we will bloom. We'll bloom and we will bloom. Alone. Not alone. Really? That's because Twitch sucks balls. If you say that on YouTube, does it well, okay. I mean, you don't have to go to YouTube to test it. I don't know if I can try it. Yeah, I mean, that's like Twitch's rules, because I didn't even see that. Usually if it's like something channel related. Is this considered emo? Can I just jam this? Oh, that's a little too loud. Self-control. Thing is surgeon. Just untrue. To worry. To fear. There is no room. Be right here. Be the one to fear. I mean, the issue with R is she falls off late game. She's not a late game scaling mage. I can't do anything against that. Don't forget. I don't think this is considered emo. Is this K-pop? Oh no. As I saw Lucifer M or whatever that K-pop is, and this might be emo. I don't remember. Link the playlist is it's liked songs. I don't know if I can link that. I never watched K-pop. I have never seen it. I think it's on my list to actually watch, to be honest. I mean, we could watch it. Yeah, I mean, I could download it. Protect yourself, you burn in hell for what you've done, but never bright. Don't turn your stand for nothing. Oh, something. Turn yourself. Down the window, you don't want. Us boys don't stay for nothing. Yo, let's pop out the fucking prestige here. Look at that. You better stun this bitch ass. That's what I'm talking about, Pantheon. This game's over. Oh, I fucking missed her ass. Turn yourself. You burn in hell for what you've done, but never died. That's not. Well, does Crazy Town count as? No, it doesn't, right? This is K-pop. Here you go. We can duet this. And hey, darling, I hope you're good tonight. And I know that it don't feel right when I'm leaving. Yeah, you wanted to know, I don't need it. Tell me something sweet to get me by. 'Cause I can't come back home if you're singing la. La 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 la. I got an S minus. If you can sing when I get home, then I swear to you that we can make this last. La 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 la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear come tomorrow, this will all be in our past. What are they all, AFK? Oh, they're playing VR chat. Cringe. You here tonight. And I know that you don't wanna be leaving me. Yeah, you want it at night. Can't help it. Just feel so. A nice sign. You said come home to the singing la 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 la. VRC's the move. That's cringe. That we can make this last. Yeah, I see that. It's called stalking. Why is Blad on VRC too? Be in our past. Can't give me what I need. And even though you mean so much to me, I could wait through everything. Is this really happening? Be happy again. I don't know if I have any emo shit on Rekordbox. What do I have on Rekordbox? I feel like I'd have to like download a bunch of shit. It wants to update. Where's your DJ set at? Question box. Where's your DJ shit at? Do I have anything remotely emo? I probably do, right? Like, no DJ setup for. Yeah, question box would rather buy a bass guitar. What are they, like $400? Oh, $250? Why did I put 250? 329. Is this coaching? I guess it is. I got Trap. I don't know if I could do VR. If I started crying in VR, I'd be pissed. Ouch, that's loud. Can I... Getting groomed? Let me see here. I mean, I could just, like... pull my controller over here. That wouldn't be that bad. Let me update record box. I mean, I'd have to download all the emo shit, but I can play other shit. Let me see here. That doesn't sound that bad. That would get my mind off of shit for a bit. Look, I can even raise my desk. Look at this shit. I actually have a standing desk over there with the controller on it, but I'm getting smaller. No. No. I got my tribute to my cat behind me. I've been taking it wherever she would normally go. That's gonna make me cry saying that, but it's okay. I'm not afraid to cry. I'm not afraid to cry for my cat either. I don't have any shame. Dang. I hope this doesn't get my mouse pad all dusty. Oh well, I can always fucking clean it. I mean, it's not like I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't usually play over here, but you know. What do you think, question box? Get you one of these, you know? You know what I'm saying? One of these bad boys. I should probably move my mouse pad. I got the same mouse pad Faker uses, okay? Look at this. It's an Artesian Ninja FX, okay? Made in Japan. That's why I was so good at Ari. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was so good, because I have his mouse pad. gonna be scuffed as hell because it's on the fly, but whatever. I have to look at this other monitor. I mean, you think I'm worrying about it? Scuffed is how everything in life is. Pop up. I mean, I don't know. Most people don't like to listen to this type of music, so I don't really consider doing a. I was just gonna jam. I mean, that's why I don't do it in pub crawl and stuff very often, because most of them don't like this type of music. What the fuck? This one thing got opened like 500 times. Oh well. Popping up. I mean, I could probably stream on. Let me see. It doesn't really matter where I do it. Let me see if I can open two OBSs. I think you can. That kill the other one? No. I think I still always have my shit, DJ. I don't know, QB wants to pop up. Didn't I have some AI generated like fucking wallpaper engine bullshit that I was using for this? I haven't downloaded her. Oh, right. I should put Miku as the fucking background. That would be so fucking funny. Anyways, I think this is AI generated. I mean, it looks like it, but fuck it, I don't give a shit. People can be pissed off all they want. OBS, do not work. Let me press the play button and see if this works. Da, da, da. I haven't really done 2 streams at once yet. Oh. What is this record box update? Now I'm kind of confused as shit. I have this in 2 places. Okay, that works. I just need to fix this. Does this not work for game capture anymore? I'm gonna have to window capture this bullshit. Sounds awful if so, but whatever. Looks like it. Used to be able to game capture that shit. Oh, not even that's working. What the fuck? Well, I have two open. This. About to just display capture this shit. Um, I feel like they probably changed like how this shit works. I don't think I need to use an anti-cheat for fucking wallpaper engine. It's so weird. Transparency. Color space, normal. Alright, just won't have anything, probably. I mean, what world do you want this in? Small boat? Okay, we can do small boat. Video. Let me try this one more time. Turning up. Oh, that's, I mean, that works. What the fuck? Oh, there. Now it works. What the hell? Now I have to figure out where the fuck. Oh, it doesn't work if it's not open. I mean, I guess it's okay. If I click on this, does it go away? No, I think we're good. And now I have to figure out VR chat. Test. Okay, my voice doesn't go through on VRCDN. That's the power of fiber. You just stream on everything. Say fuck it. I don't give a shit. I stream here, stream there. I gotta actually cancel the YouTube stream. I do have to do that. That would be a big